Visit justcallmo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station guaranteed human. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding living monstrosity.
Monsters 2026.
Why, yes, it is. Hey, you wanted the best, you got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters Mornings. Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live all over the world on the iHeartRadio app. If you don't have the app, you should get it. It's pretty cool. There's all kinds of magical, awesome stuff like you can hear in the future. What I mean is you can click on that little microphone, leave us a message, and hear yourself in the future. A little bit towards the end of the show, we play those messages and those hot takes. You can listen to us for the next 5 hours live like you are right now. You know, you can do that. And then also, when you go back and if you want to check out the show later, let's say you missed some stuff, we have a podcast section. We also, an audio podcast, and we're one of the few, and I heard they have the video podcast, which is pretty cool. I think you'll like it, and it's all on the iHeartRadio app. When you have the app, do us a favor and make us the number one preset. We would appreciate that. Also, if you go to, you want to text us right now, you can text us at 77031. Sometimes I'll text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back. We have it right in front of us, so we interact with people all morning long. And then Ryan's got you on your YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's a great way to watch the show live every day. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. There's a chat area and all that good stuff, too. What's up, y'all? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Error. And the King of Dimmer, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Boom, boom, ka-choom to you two fellas, sirs, gentlemen. Thank you for taking care of business. Yesterday, I decided to take a day off. I'm not taking any big, long vacations this year, so I'm just going to take Mondays and Fridays to get those long weekends in, and I knew I had Father's Day, coming up, and then we had the big show last Friday. I'm sure you guys already addressed this, the show on Friday, but the show on Friday out at the Crimson House was awesome. Had a lot of fun, but it takes a lot out of you. It's hot out there, and it's just an early morning, long day, but it turns out being just so much fun. I mean, I think I don't know. I didn't hear what you guys said yesterday. Agree or disagree? Out of all the ones we've done, that was the best one in New Smyrna. Agree?
Yeah,
that was a goodie, right? It was good having of course, the mayor's always out there with us, but as far as all the entertainment, that was all awesome. Thanks to everybody that came out and performed. The whole thing with the grape stomping turned out to be awesome. We did take the juices from the grapes.
I saw that picture.
And we did and I have it back at my house, and Mary Ellen has already started the process of making wine, which means you boil all that, right? So any kind of dirt or whatever is boiled out, and so you don't have to worry. It'll be very sanitary. But she's going to start making the wine, and then we will take that wine and auction it off towards the end of the year for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So it was all for a good cause, but it ended up being a really great bit. Did people agree or disagree with the outcome of the winner? The winner was Onyx, and we were going.
Yeah, the consensus was that he won.
It was okay.
Yeah, for
I didn't
sure.
know if I was being unfair. Like in the old days, I would have been unfair, and anything Savannah did, I would have said she won. Jeff Howell used to get mad at me.
No, she even conceded.
She did.
Like,
okay, all right.
She's like, because there was he had he one upped them, and there was definitely a line drawn in the sand, and they did something that they couldn't do.
Because here's the thing: what I wanted to do is I wanted to say Savannah won because she made me laugh the most. I thought her thing was the funniest. What she did with those big feet and the goofy way she was dancing. In old days, Russ would have said Savannah won, even if the crowd was a little bit louder. And I was like, no, don't do that, Russ. The crowd is going crazy for Onyx.
No, she conceded yesterday.
She did. Okay.
Yeah. There's zero drama there.
Good. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, man, just all the way around. I know you didn't get to come to lunch with us afterwards, but lunch was great after. We should thank Outriggers. Those folks were super nice, and I had a great lunch. Ryan, I know you sat down with Onyx and got to chat with him for some time.
Yeah, hung out with a couple of listeners as well. Hung it and taking photos and stuff. Onyx is a good hang for sure. So I had a lot of fun and then enjoyed my cheeseburger salad.
Yeah. Oh, you had is that what you had? Cheeseburger salad?
You didn't do the
salad.
$1 million grilled cheese?
No, I got it. I was already sleepy enough. It was a nap.
That thing is good though. That thing. But I didn't get the $1 million grilled cheese either. I got something else. But you
had a bite of it the day before.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had a couple bites of it actually, and the owners came over. They were super nice. So that was all well and good. And so many listeners came out. So I mean, I don't know if I'm sure you guys covered all this yesterday. But anything we missed, anything we need to mention or thank or
No, we got it, baby.
Got all that. Okay, you had a good time.
Yeah. It was a long day. Saw Angel after that at the World Cup thing, and then took the longest nap. Slept till Monday.
Yeah. So you had the 3:00 World Cup.
2:00.
Oh, I thought it was 3.
Yeah, it was 2.
So did Angel.
Oh yeah, because you kept saying 3.
No. Everything that I had
said 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that was cleared up real quick. That wasn't on me.
I didn't get home until...
So I was there at 2:30.
Oh, okay. I think I didn't get home till 3, and right when I got home, I'm like, damn, Angel's now starting to do a thing. And and I'm with you, Ryan. I went right to... I'm like, I gotta lay down for a second.
Yeah, I hot-tailed it to Orlando, took a cold shower, got ready, and then, like I said, I had... was there at the at Twin Peaks by 2:30 and stayed till the match was over.
That was a win by the USA, right?
Team USA. And then
were people into it? Were they going crazy?
No, everybody's quiet.
Were they?
No.
Yeah, they were
USA
nuts,
chant crazy.
Yeah. Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't there. I don't know.
Yeah, no, but I mean,
you got to go to one of these games or at least watch one with us because the excitement of it all is contagious.
Especially with how well they're doing right now. So they've already taken care of their group, but we'll talk about that during
Monster
Sports.
We're just playing turkey for fun.
Yeah, it was great, fantastic turnout there. And then the handful of listeners that were there in the morning at NSB, I was telling Ryan this, also showed up out there.
Oh, that's awesome.
So there was definitely a contingent of those guys there, and it was absolutely it was cool. It was Twin Peaks, Altamont Springs, and I know we got a game on Thursday, but we can kind of coast on that. But then after that, went back home, took another shower because it was hot, and then
it was hot.
Yeah, I probably should have gone ahead and taken Friday night off. I did the show. I did What the Hell, but
you did 3 shows in one day, basically.
Yeah, by the end of What the Hell did you listen to? I was tired.
You had to have been spent.
Yeah,
I was tired because we did the one show. You know,
I slept. I didn't wake up Saturday morning till like 10:00.
I gotta tell you though, when we do shows like that, I do go go home and I sit back and I'm like just proud of everything. Like man, that was good. Not everybody could pull all that off. You know, it was funny. I saw everything on social media. People loved it. You know, a lot of funny stuff. And everybody did great. I mean, we're saying Onyx won and Savannah was funny, but Angelique did great. When she did her dancing thing, I thought she was going to bust her ass the way she was dancing. She kept slipping and sliding.
Shout out to
Kylie Blakely. And she wasn't feeling well, but she did it anyway.
Out crushed, yeah.
And she crushed it. And Amber Nova crushed it as well. She didn't want to go first, but she did, and she killed it. So everybody participated and did great. So we're going to have a bottle of wine that represents each one of them, and you'll be able to, bid on it at the end of the year, and the money will go to the KARAOKE Cancer Screening Fund. But thank you to all of them for participating, and it was super funny. Linda Bird loved it, and we had a bunch of great sponsors that day. I'm sure we gave them all enough love that day, but it just was a great day.
There was one issue.
Okay,
there has been one issue. We don't know where these went. Savannah's feet.
I don't know.
We don't. Yeah,
I don't know.
So someone was able to walk.
Man,
off.
if we grab those would be another good auction off item, right?
100%.
The feet that Savannah wore in the thing.
Somebody got off with Savannah's feet.
You know what was funny, and I'm sure she mentioned this yesterday. I don't want to step over everything you guys already talked about, but so many people on social media, when they watched it, they thought that was really her feet. Like she just has big ass goofy feet like that, which is pretty funny, but. Thank you to everybody that shared all of that. I noticed, because it was funny and everything, a lot of people were sharing those videos, and that helps us when you do that, by the way, and we appreciate it. But I saw it popping up everywhere. People that don't even watch the show were sharing it because they thought it was a funny bit. So grape stomping was pretty good. We decided I was talking to Linda Bird and Angelique and Amber. I was kind of sitting with them, and I think that's a one-off, right? Like you don't try to do that again. Kind of like Slappo de Mayo. It was a one-off.
Yeah. No. Hold on. A lot of things are one-offs. This is a one-off. Slappa de Mayo should not have been a one-off.
No,
we could have got that other year.
So yeah, Slappa de Mayo was a one-off, and Grape Stomping a one-off. It was
and sometimes that's how it happens with our events. Like, come up with a great idea, and you're just gonna have to. If you miss it, you're just gonna have to go back and watch it, check out the video, check out the audio. But
if you try to do it again, you're gonna beat it in the ground. It won't be as good. Yeah. And that was a one-off event. If you missed it, sorry you missed it. You can go back and see it on social. I think it's on our YouTube, right, Ryan?
Oh yeah,
it's on YouTube. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we got that. So, but yeah, we decided that's a one-off. We're not going to try to do it again next year.
Not that quick, anyway. If we revisit it, let it simmer for a little bit.
I don't think we need to do it again. Like that was a fun one-time thing for sure.
Yeah, that's what I decided. Yeah, it's a good one-off. Some things are a one-off. Some things are like, okay, we could do that again, and we could change it a little bit, and it'll
next
be good.
Next thing we're gonna baby lube up some feet. How about that, guys?
That's gross. That's nasty.
We got to keep it foot based for you though. It made you so happy.
Yeah. No. I like the grape stomping. It was funny and it was a good bit. I told y'all it would be a good bit. You argued with me the whole time.
Nobody argued.
Told you it would be good.
Nobody argued.
Who argued with you?
You two.
No, we did not.
No, we did not. That's a lie.
Well, maybe I lie sometimes. All right, we'll take a little break. We got more stuff to handle. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Robots don't get sarcasm. We bathe in it. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently up to speed east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning. Things are also up to speed for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. No major delays at this hour for those traveling on the 408 or 429. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
International Diamond Center, great company. This month, man, you can get an incredible deal when you go there. You can get 0% financing, 0% interest financing. Yeah, 0% for 5 whole years. That means you can make any purchase and enjoy low monthly payments for 5 years. That's till 2031 without a dime of interest. That's at the International Diamond Center. Showcases are packed right now, man. They've got engagement rings and wedding bands, eternity bands, earrings, pendants. They got the largest selection of certified diamonds that you'll find anywhere in Central Florida, and exclusive designer fashion jewelry at the International Diamond Center. So let's say you buy something that's $12,000, right? That'll only cost you $200 a month at the International Diamond Center. When you go to the International Diamond Center, here's what they do. They don't find someone that's working on commission that tries to upsell you. They find out what you're dealing with, like what's your budget, and they stay within your budget, and they kind of teach you about diamonds as you go along. Great company. That's where my son bought his engagement ring for his wife, and it's awesome. And you'll love the experience of working with the International Diamond Center. And now you go there, 0% financing for 5 years at the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Vehicles under 20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
When you think of driving, think of E-Pass. Think of happy thoughts like freedom to explore the open road, savings on tolls, and a free toll sticker you can get for your car at getepass.com. So relax, turn up the music, drive with a smile knowing you're saving up to 50% on tolls. So you can think of other things like rainbows, grandma's cookies, or the places you'll go and the money you'll save with ePass. Get yours at getepass.com.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. What they don't tell you, the right lawyer in your corner can help you avoid a 5-round cage match. At TK Law, we help you cut the drama, resolve your disputes, and move forward. Divorce, business conflicts, car accidents. We are trusted by our clients, respected by our peers, and proven where it matters the most. Don't just settle for a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on.
Lionel Messi!
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Just a beauty for a second of the game.
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Brilliant from Mbappe. France lead.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Thursday night at 10 Eastern.
The world is listening.
Are you?
I'm gonna tell you what, man. Looking for a vehicle? Here we are. Summertime. Maybe going on a vacation. Maybe going to drive on vacation. How would you like something bigger than what you have now? Get yourself a brand new SUV. This is a good time to do it. Go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They have incredible summer savings right now for Chevys. 0% financing for 5 years for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. Or you can get 2.9% financing on a spacious and it's a fuel-efficient Chevy Trax at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The midsize Traverse, well, those SUVs have 3 rows of seating, and you can pick one of those up now at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And I went electric, man. I got an electric vehicle, and I love it. I just plug it in, at night, and then when I wake up the next day, I got full charge, and it really is, and it's saving me money as far as on gas and everything. I don't have to worry about getting oil. I like the electric vehicle. If you want to go electric, they've got all kinds of electric vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, or fuel-efficient cars, whatever you need. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They got a website you can go check out if you want to. You can kind of shop before you go down there. CarlBlackOfOrlando.com. That's CarlBlackOfOrlando.com. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey. Happy Tuesday. It was good having a little extra day to sleep in. I did go do some stuff. I'll tell you all about that in a minute. I want to kind of address this first, kind of get this off my chest, and let me go through it, boys, and then you guys can say as much or as little as you want to about the whole thing, if you want to. So yesterday, like I said, I got the day off, and about 11:30, I started getting texts and phone calls about something that was said on the air yesterday. And normally, listen, we have the disclaimer at the beginning of the show that says, hey, someone's going to be offended. That's just the way of the world. That whole thing that we have. Because, listen, we're on here talking for 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, things that come off the top of our head. Sometimes you're going to hear something that, listen, I'm sure I've offended plenty of people in my 35 years, things are said that sometimes make people upset. And then, you do what you do, right? You handle it however the way you handle it. If I hear something that upsets me, like when I was watching the Kevin Hart roast, right? There were jokes and there were things said that I didn't particularly care for. I didn't call Kevin Hart. I didn't call Netflix and get mad at Netflix. I'm like, that's not my flavor. That's not my thing. I don't really like that. It just shows where my barometer is, for my, for how, what I like and what I don't like. That being said, I guess yesterday something was said on the show. Somebody made a joke. It wasn't one of the fellas, and I listened to the segment that was complained about. And it was Preston, who's a nice kid. He's a good kid. I think he's funny and everything. He made a quick comment about Emmett Till, and the fellas did exactly what I would have done. By the way, exactly. I ignored it and went on because I don't think jokes about anyone who died are funny. I didn't think they were funny on the Kevin Hart roast. Didn't like them. Not my thing. But, you just look at it, that's not my flavor. It's not my thing. Anyway, so I guess Preston said that, and somebody heard it, and I believe it was a woman, or I don't know, man or woman. I'm looking at the, they were calling and they send in emails and stuff, very upset, that someone made a joke about Emmett Till. And to that person, whether it's a man or a woman, I don't know. I think it was a woman. I agree with you. I didn't like it. Didn't think it's funny. Not my thing. I don't like making fun, especially when you know that this is, if you don't know about Emmett Till. And I have a feeling, unfortunately, a lot of our audience might not know about Emmett Till. I mentioned this to 3 people yesterday, and all of them were like, "Who's Emmett Till?" They didn't know. So this might be a good opportunity to learn for a second, right? In 1955, Emmett Till was a 14-year-old African-American boy who was lived in Chicago, traveled to Mississippi, and was accused of offending a white woman. So they kidnapped him, brutally beat him, murdered him, and threw him in the Tallahatchie River. It was horrible. It's one of the things that embarrasses me about our country, right? It just does. It's one of the reasons I have that, what you call white guilt or whatever it is. I feel bad about stuff like that. It's terrible. The two white men were arrested and tried, and they were acquitted by an all-white jury. Makes things even worse, right? And then afterwards, they admitted they did it. They're like, yeah, you can't try us again. Yeah, we did it. So Emmett Till's mom decided to keep insisted that the casket was open casket so everybody could see what they had done to her son. And that was the beginning of, and that's really kind of what started the civil rights movement. That act of leaving the casket open and people seeing, oh my God, that was a 14-year-old boy. That's terrible. So yeah, all of that is horrible. It's a mark, a stain on our country. It's terrible. It's horrible. And, I personally wouldn't bring it up in conversation. Now, let me say this about Preston. He's a kid, right? He's a young guy. And to him, mentioning Emmett Till is like me mentioning Joan of Arc, somebody from history. No real, he didn't mean anything. He's not a racist. I know this particular person thinks it's racist, or would the same thing have been said in the room if there was a black person in the room? He probably would have made the same reference because he probably wasn't looking at it that way. That's someone from the history book to him. But with that being said, and me saying, ma'am or sir, I agree with you. I wouldn't make a joke like that. I don't think it's funny. I get you. I still don't. Like with the thing with the roast. I'm not calling Netflix. I'm not raising all kinds of hell. I'm just going, hey, that's just not my flavor. That's not my thing. So to the fellas that were here, I don't blame them at all. I would have done exactly what they did, was ignored it and gone on. Do we know about, because this person was concerned that nobody here even knew about Emmett Till. Yeah, we know. We do know. And I agree with you. It's a horrible stain on our country. It's terrible. It's one of the reasons why, like I said, that I have that white guilt thing. When I see all the horrible things that white people did to black people, it makes me embarrassed. It's terrible. But Now, as far as me making this, I don't know if this is an apology. I'm just explaining, right? Like, I don't think this radio station should be apologizing every time we offend somebody, because we offend people probably on the daily, probably every single day. But I felt this was a little bit important because it does tie into what recently happened with the Kevin Hart roast. It's kind of the same topic, right? You hear something that you don't like. How do you handle it? How does the broadcaster handle it? How does everybody handle it? And, when you hear something that you don't like, how do you handle it? Like I say, I just listen to it and go, yeah, that's not my flavor, man. I don't appreciate that. I don't think jokes about people that died, whether it's, Ray Floyd, whether it's even Charlie Kirk. I didn't agree with a lot of stuff Charlie Kirk said.
George Floyd.
I'm sorry. Or Charlie Kirk. Like, I don't agree with a lot of stuff he said, but I definitely don't agree with making fun of his death or anybody's death. It's just my thing. Other people, they don't have that same, that same issue, and they make the jokes, and you can decide whether you like it or not. So, yeah, I went back and heard it. It was a quick reference. I think it was just when you're a comic, you're just kind of saying things that to make a connection, to get a little bit of a laugh, I guess. This person thinks that he was a racist. He's not a racist. He just made a comment that was off color, I guess. I felt my fellas handled it right. I mean, I don't know what else you would have wanted them to do. I mean, they just went on like a champ, and that's probably what I would have done too, because I would have ignored it. So, anyway, there you go. That's what I got to say about that. How about you guys?
I'll add this, and my sincerest apologies to the person at hand in this regard. Typically, I'm sensitive to that.
You are,
and if you watch the video, I reacted to him, and instead not following through, I was I was exacerbated by the comment and everything. I appreciated that we didn't dwell on it. Typically in the past, I'm on point with that, and I'll either address it in the moment or hit the dump button. But I in the same fashion where we don't want these it's a cultural thing that with Emmett Till, and so in that regard, I feel like I dropped the ball, because typically, I'm the last arbiter there, and
you're usually the first person to look. I'll say things every once in a while, and
my reaction was physical that time, and I just was exacerbated at Preston.
Yeah,
but we kept it moving. Typically, the next move would have been to hit the dump, and I didn't follow through, and that was a glitch or a mess up on my part, I feel. So,
well, Angel, I also feel that it was such a quick little mention. Most people, other than the fact that we're talking about it now in a whole this segment, would have not even noticed it, and I brought it up to several people, and unfortunately they didn't know who Emmett Till was, and I'm like, yeah, and I tell them.
Well, that's a whole. I mean,
that's a whole other problem.
Yeah, that's a whole different.
And I think
issue.
that was this person's point. Like, did you folks even know who Emmett Till was? Was one of her or his points?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, very obviously very well aware, but in that moment, I don't know. I just, like I said, my reaction was to him, and he was, and I didn't have his line of sight. He was talking. He was talking to the room, and 9 out of 10 times I would have followed up with hitting the dump button, and I did not. And so in that moment, I genuinely am sorry about that.
And I know you would. I would say this, and this is once again to the person that was upset about the comment. I didn't like the comment. Didn't think it was funny. I wouldn't have dumped it. It's not dumpable. It's not an FCC violation. It's a crude.
No, and I've done that. And here's the thing, like I have done that. I have done that in the past, without bringing attention to it or whatever. I have, dumped those, let's say, in the vicinity of that kind of comment, and not brought any kind of attention to it, and no one was the wiser.
Yeah.
And like I've done that in the past. I've done that the whole entire time that I've been here.
No, you're more vigilant about it than I would be, for sure.
And
Ryan as well.
Yeah, in that moment, I just because there's no excuse. It's just an explanation in the sense that the conversation was flowing, and we didn't pause on it, and like I said, I had a physical reaction towards him, and like exasperated, like hands up. But again,
you're very sensitive to those things.
Yeah, no disrespect ever intended in that regard, and I apologize.
Yeah,
in that regard.
Ryan, anything?
No comment.
Okay. Nothing around. No. No.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I hope that and listen, and what my first reaction was, hey man, we don't apologize for things we say, but then when it got a little bit deeper and I saw, okay, well, this does have a connection to a news story that was current, people like, hey, how do you handle shows, media, something that you hear that is offensive to you? Like, like how do you handle that? I mean,
well, I would say this is the other part of that, and this is the person that who the person's whatever, like they know us, they're fans of us, and so I get it that they were hurt, but please keep in mind that didn't come from any one of us on the cast.
It did not, no.
Because we do know better, because we are aware, because we are sensitive, because of the things that we've done in the past, and so that more than anything, I guess what I would have wished, because my feeling is that this is someone that is a hardcore fan, and
I don't think so, because I'm reading this right. It says I was listening to 104 this morning, and I believe it's the Monsters. And the time now is 9:26. So if they believe it's the Monsters, they're not fans. You know what I mean? So I think it's a one-off listener that was listening and heard something that that they weren't used to hearing on the radio. And this radio station says things sometimes that's off. But it was a quick comment.
There's reasons why I believe it. It was somebody let's say is a consistent listener.
Oh, okay.
Specifically,
that's knowledge I don't have. Okay, yeah.
And so that in the same way that this person has reached out to us in the past, let's say, I would have wished that in the moment they would have shot a text or shot an email or said, like, hey, that was, you guys kind of just blew that off, and kind of that would have in the moment would have kind of, I guess, helped refocus. They know us well enough that they can speak to us directly. That's, I guess, was
gotcha. Okay, so I had no idea that you knew who it was.
I don't.
Oh,
I'm not. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I got a pretty good idea.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, and once again, I want to say that because if you were there, no, if Russ was here, I would have done the exact same thing that Ryan and Angel did. It was a quick comment. I got it. But, I went past it. Not my thing. I don't think you should make fun of people that die, especially 14-year-old kids. That's terrible, horrible. He probably, I don't know how Preston feels about it, but he probably just thought it was a wisecrack or I don't know, whatever. But, not typically what we do, and we definitely don't spend whole segments explaining it. But I thought this particular one would be a good one, since it is, like I say, sort of a national topic now about how you handle media and the things that you listen to. So there you go. We handled that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fox One.
Baseball last night, the Marlins had their 8-game home win streak snap, falling to the Rangers 4-3, and in Tampa, the Rays lost 2-1 to the Royals. Miami pulls off a blockbuster NBA trade. The Bucks sending two-time MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo to the Heat for a massive package, headlined by Tyler Hero and 3 first-round picks. One of those picks, number 13 for tonight's draft. The Magic don't have a pick tonight. Their only pick, round 2 tomorrow. I'm Adam McCoy.
The excitement of the FIFA World Cup is now streaming live on Fox One, the official English streaming platform to catch every unforgettable moment. Fox One brings the action straight to your screen, so you never miss a goal. Download Fox One and experience the FIFA World Cup live.
Now's the time to sell your car, truck, or exotic. GiveMeTheVin.com. They offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup. Just click on GiveMeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of June. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Buy one, get two free at PyroSpot Fireworks. PyroSpot Fireworks is celebrating 250 years of freedom and fireworks with free bonus gifts while supplies last. Shop Florida's best fireworks and best specials with the largest selection of buy one, get two free fireworks. Plan your own incredible fireworks show with their on-site videos and helpful staff. Locations in Eustis, Longwood, and Sanford, or you can shop online at iwantfireworks.com. That's iwantfireworks.com. Be a backyard hero at PyroSpot Fireworks.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hello, I need a new electrical outlet.
We are learning about pickleball today.
Okay.
Isn't that a funny name?
What about my electrical?
Pickleball.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, it's like miniature tennis.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, it's Russ. You want cleaner air in your home? Zero Res Air Duct Cleaning removes dust and debris from your system so your house feels fresh. That's right. They do a fantastic job. It's amazing the difference they can make. Zero Res. It's Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you. All based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Dad, why do we always make gumbo on special days?
Because it brings everybody together. And because it's a tradition that's been passed down for as long as I can remember. Your grandma made it, her dad made it, and now it's our turn.
How do we remember what goes in it?
Grandma taught me most of it when I was young and watched her cook. But I have her old recipe card. Publix has everything else. The sausage, the shrimp, the fresh okra, and the butter and flour for the roux.
You always say the roux is the most important part.
The roux holds it all together, just like love does. All right, your turn to stir. Slow and steady.
Can I add some extra shrimp? Like a lot of shrimp?
Now that's how you put your name on it. Your grandma would be proud, little chef.
Share the traditions you know by heart with recipes passed down and dishes that are rich with history, seasoned with love, and full of meaning that brings us closer. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Check out our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. The entire show is there. You can check it out. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. Oh, one of the things, okay, so, I wasn't here yesterday, so I didn't get to relive my Father's Day thing. Did you do a special Father's Day weekend?
Dude, got to hang out with my daughter, 15-year-old, and then talk to my oldest and holler at the grandbaby, and just had a good overall. And then so that was part of the day, and then the other part of the day was hanging out with the whole family and with my dad. So
that's good.
Yeah,
man.
and then I was telling these guys one of the funniest gifts I've ever gotten was the most manliest man version of a rosary. That was from my mom.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but it was aggressively Catholic is what I call it.
Aggressive.
Oh, dude, it's
like big chain.
It's big, giant, and heavy. Like it's almost on the level of it could be a potential weapon.
Oh, there you go. That's cool. I did. Okay,
you can't beat somebody with a rosary.
Oh,
that is not.
you can.
That is not okay.
Yes, you can.
You cannot use the rosary as a weapon.
Yes,
I think you can do it.
It's been done.
So, believe it or not, I've lived in Orlando 61 years, right? In Central Florida. Now I live in Winter Haven, but Orlando 61 years. And my wife planned this thing for Father's Day of a place I have never been to before, and I don't know that I've even recognized or seen advertisement for it. And it was awesome, and I was blown away. I thought for sure, because my wife asked me a question like 3 or 4 days before Father's Day, and she's like, well, if you were going to go out, would you want ribs or chicken? And I'm like, oh, she's going to take me to medieval times. I'm going to medieval times. I can't wait. And I would like chicken, and I'm for sure we're going to medieval times. So I'm starting to get ready. It's still a surprise, right? Starting to get ready. I get this stuff that looks like a king jacket or whatever, because I know the grandkids are going. I'm going to play up. She goes, what are you doing? I said, well, I know where we're going. And she's like, no, you don't. You don't know where we're going. I'm like, oh, so I put that back, I don't know where we're going. So I grabbed remember those pants I showed you, Ryan, that I was going to order that had the drum set on it, and it had, remember I showed you the Bohemian shorts that matched the jacket that you were making fun of?
Oh, the quilted one?
Well, it looked quilted.
No. But remember, was it the set with the hat?
Well, yeah,
it's made to look quilted.
But I had some shorts that looked like, I don't know, they had drum sets on them, they had skulls on them or whatever. I'm like, okay, well, I'll grab those, and I grab them because they just came in. And that the material's not the same material that it looked like on Facebook. It's very different. So anyway, I put those on in a shirt, and thank God I put on my matching underwear. So I wear these pants, and we go, and my grandkids are there, and my mom, and we go to this place, and it's Pirates Dinner Theater. Now, I have never heard of it.
iDrive.
Never.
I've been there since I was born.
Never been there. Never heard of it. It's this big dome, right? And you go in, and the whole inside of it looks like a pirate ship.
Yeah.
And they've got all kinds of like pirate hats you can buy and light up swords.
It's like medieval times, but for pirates.
It's medieval times, but for pirates. And I got to tell you, man, it was a blast. I was glad that it was something different that I'd never heard of before. And it was awesome. And I know this is not going to sound monster-like, and this is going to sound like a pussy or whatever. But watching my grandson the whole time was there. I got him one of that swords, right? One of them light up swords. My grandson and my granddaughter. And my granddaughter, she's still 2. She's just looking around. She don't know what's going on. But he was, I mean, just watching this and to watch his eyes and to watch him like enjoy it was so great. My son was there. Ryan, he sat next to me. We're cracking jokes the whole time. And I don't, how many people have ever heard of the Pirates Dinner Adventure? Like you'd already been there before, huh, Ryan?
Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, it's been there since I was born. It's very famous here in town.
I think we've had,
I've never heard of it.
And I don't think they were promoting that particular place, but I feel like we've had maybe some of the people that work there. They were here for something else.
Really?
But we found out in the process of talking to them that they did that. But I've never been. I'm with you. I know that it's existed.
Yeah.
I know that it's I think I've seen a billboard for it once or twice. I know that when you go to,
I may have seen them
when you go to any of the tourist spots and they got like the little flyers for all the different shows and things. I know I've seen it there.
It never registered. I go into this thing. It's got a mermaid that's swimming around in the water. It's got boats. It's got a cool ass building. I mean, you go in, you're like, oh my God, there's pirate ship in here. And then they're doing all their fighting and stuff on, because you got, just like with medieval times, you got the yellow side, the red side, the green side, so you got to yell for your pirate. And
they put on a decent show.
Great show. It was really cool. I was blown away by it. Once again,
who's like the bad guy? Is like Black Bart?
It was Black somebody. Some pirate somebody. He was the bad guy. And they have a dragon that comes out. It does dragon stuff. And then it's sort of like
pirates didn't have dragons.
Well, in this one they did.
And then like a kraken. I think it's a kraken.
Okay, that's what it is.
And a Cirque du Soleil kind of a thing at the top, and they they come out and they.
Where's the venue?
It is behind the the big circle thing that we have down there, the
Ferris wheel.
The Ferris wheel thing. It's that road behind it.
Okay.
And it's a huge dome. I'm like, I can't believe I've never seen this before.
Like it's one of those things like we've probably driven by it a dozen times.
I don't even think I've driven by it ever. I just it was like, who the hell put this here? But it was awesome. Of course, I had to I had to buy the light up swords and extra hats and all kinds. You get to that point in your life where watching your grandkids have a great time was the best part of it, right? Like just watching Emmett, just his eyes are just transfixed when he sees the big dragon. He's like, "Oh my God, Papa!" It was a hell of a lot of fun. But yeah, so listen, they're not advertisers. I didn't talk to them afterwards about advertising or anything like that. But it was I would give it a definite thumbs up.
While you were there, so obviously you went to that for Father's Day, so.
We went on Saturday.
Did it give you an idea that there's maybe, I guess like the kids version and then there's an adult version?
We went to the whatever the 3 o'clock version or 4 o'clock version is. I don't know.
James is saying that we need to go to the adult show. I'm assuming that there's an
adult pirate show.
Adult pirates?
I don't. I just asked them.
The redheaded pirate lady was hot. There was a hot looking redheaded pirate.
There we go.
Yeah, she was hot. And then the mermaid was good looking too.
Is it like medieval times? Is it eat with your hands kind of situation?
No, they gave you silverware. And the food was good. And it was less expensive than medieval times. Mary Ellen said. And so I got to thank my wife. She planned the whole thing and put it all together. And my mom, like I said, it was my mom, my son, my daughter.
We had some listeners that worked there. I met somebody recently.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we had again. They weren't here, Russ, to talk about that specifically. They were here for something else. But through the process of their conversation, they was like, "Oh no, this is where I work."
Yeah,
and we just didn't go down that road with them.
Well, they got sword fights, and then they sing and dance and the whole. It's a little something for everybody.
A lot of people texting in, and they are aware of it, and they've been there, and they love it. You guys, did you ever do Arabian Nights?
I did do Arabian Nights, and I didn't care for that as much.
Not a good enough show?
After
too
a while,
much, too much about the horses?
Too many horses.
It was too much about the horses.
Too much about the horses.
Like you had to if you're like a horse girl, you would love Arabian Nights. There's a reason it's not open anymore.
All right, how about King Henry's Feast?
Never did that. I always thought that was like the Temu version of Medieval Times, and I felt like I was cheating on Medieval Times if I did King Henry's Feast, so I never did it.
So if we've got Medieval Times,
yes.
And then what's the official name of the show?
This is the Pirates Dinner Adventure.
Pirates Dinner Adventure. What other kind of theme thing could we do?
Well, there was remember Dolly Parton had a thing out there? It was like Dolly.
She had the Stampede show.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was like a mini rodeo.
It was similar to, yeah, you're right. They didn't do the
It was more rodeo.
They didn't do the whole gimmick where everybody, it's fun when everyone has their section, right? Because the yellow section was yelling for the yellow pirate, and it was kind of cool, you know? Yeah, so anyway, it's something new I did for Father's Day, and it was probably one of the best ones I've had. You know, obviously it's difficult when it's Father's Day and your dad has passed, you can't help thinking about your real dad.
Oh, how about Al Capone's? Anyone ever do Al Capone's?
I never did Al Capone's.
There's Sleuth Mystery Dinner.
I love that. I've been to that. I like that. That's a goodie.
There needs to be something Roman, guys. I don't know how we haven't had that yet.
Oh,
but
you're
men
right.
think about the Roman Empire all the time. How do we not have a Roman thing?
And you got a spaghetti. You can have
gladiator fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, chariot battles. I'm giving you guys gold here.
Now I got to tell you,
some investor hit me up.
Now I want to take my grandson and granddaughter to Medieval Times though, because they loved this, and Medieval Times is kind of right there is kind of the same thing. But anyway, so they just got a free big plug, but I really enjoyed it, and I got to thank my wife for setting it all up, and it was a great Father's Day to be able to do all that.
Sounds like fun, man.
Yeah,
it really does.
It was great.
Also sounds like your rap name is Big Plug.
All right, we're gonna take a break. When we come back, it's your turn to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. It's trivia time. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your number one preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a good ride this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. Right now, traffic is looking good on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No delays for those traveling on the 408 or 429. Traffic is also up to speed on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Your day already has enough drama. Don't let the oil light steal the show. Save up to 30% at Take 5. Just drive in, stay in your car, and be out in about 10 minutes. Take 5. Stay in your car. Get back to your day.
Orchard. I love Orchard. I wish I had Orchard when I was buying a house because they make moving so much easier. And now they have Orchard offers, and most homes get just one offer. I know I did. Somewhere between a low ball, which mine was, and not good enough. And Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard offers, you don't just get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard Cash Offer Marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of loyal cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer, worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you get top dollar. Orchard offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn out processes. Before you accept any offer, you get to see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to orchard.com. That's orchard.com. Orchard agents are experts, local pros that offer the most experience in their area. Their agents have smart tools and products to help you sell your home. Go there today, orchard.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard, Pickleball, Bar, and Lounge.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting another hot day. Temperatures are going to be soaring well into the mid-90s and well above normal. We'll see a high of 97 today in Orlando, but it will feel closer to, say, around 105 to 106. So just be sure to stay cool. We're going to be mostly dry, too. A lot of the action today is going to be staying to the east of Orlando. So plan for around a 20% chance of afternoon and evening showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Viome. If your supplement routine requires a spreadsheet, we need to talk. Viome uses a simple at-home test to create precision supplements and a nutrition-based plan designed for your body. No guesswork, just science. Viome.com. Use code radio. That's Viome.com. Use code radio today.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit HBNUSA.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Cristiano Ronaldo and Portugal are looking for their first win this World Cup. They face Uzbekistan today. When asked if Ronaldo would need rest eventually, Coach Roberto Martinez said they're taking it game by game.
We treat Cristiano with his symptoms, how he feels, and with the aspects that he covers on the pitch.
Other matches today include England taking on Ghana and Panama facing Croatia.
for live Fox coverage. Search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, the Triple R segment at 7 is brought to you by my buddy Mike. Mike the Home Builder is what I call him. He's a good dude. And if you need a roof, let's say you need your roof patched, he'll patch it for you. If you need an entire roof, he'll do that for you. He's a good guy. He's got his own show on Saturdays. He and Jack do a show together on Saturdays. He just told me that the other day. I was talking to him the other day. Great guy, quality work. He does bathrooms. He does windows and doors. Listen, in my mind, anything to do with a house, I just call Mike, and he'll either tell me where to go or he'll do it. And I think that's what you should do, too. Anything about houses, just call him. It's hbnusa.com. That's hbnusa.com. He's trusted. He's a good guy, and he's been around for a long time. So anything with your house, my buddy Mike can help you with. hbnusa.com. Thank you, Mike. All right, it is Tuesday, and it's trivia time. I don't know what prize we had yesterday, but let's see what we have today.
Russ, we have some very, very amazing prizes, and the prize pinata is brought to you by What the Hell's Angel Listening To anniversary party happening this Saturday at Walter's Tavern.
Nice.
It's 15 years that I've been doing that damn show.
Wow.
And so we're going to go from 8 till whenever. Open invite to everybody. Come hang out.
Are you DJing?
I'm going to be DJing. I'm going to have a couple guest DJs also. We're going to have fun, music. It's going to be like a live version of the radio show. So definitely come and hang out.
Will it be live? Okay, so it's Saturday night.
Saturday night, yeah.
Okay, Friday night, you're still doing the show.
I'm still going to do the live show Friday night, yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
So, but yeah, definitely come and hang out, man. It'll be a fun time. You want more information, hit me up. Angel@realradio.fm. Up first, Russ, we've got a $50 Pyro Spot gift card.
What?
Yes. And $50 at Pyro Spot goes
God.
a long way.
You'll
dude.
get a lot of stuff. Yeah.
So
he's a good guy, man. He's been sponsoring this show and this station
forever. I love Craig.
Craig's been, long time. Decades.
Talking about cool gigs, I did his wedding reception.
That's right.
I did his wedding reception. That was absolutely fantastic.
I remember
beautiful
going
couple, him and his wife. I love them.
The first tent that he had up, where the very first time he had video of all of the fireworks.
Yeah.
I remember going to that years ago and him showing me all the different things. Yeah, he's been a sponsor and a good guy.
So we got a $50 gift certificate towards that. And then Russ, we have, I don't know if you've ever heard of this event. It's a really, really cool event.
All right.
I think you dig it. We got 4 tickets to Monster Jam at the Kia Center on August the 8th.
Oh, man. I need to get those tickets. Oh, yeah. That's a big deal.
And this is the indoor show, which is cool. This is the one inside the Kia Center.
Yes.
It's a different experience than the stadium show that they do at Camping World.
August the 8th?
It's August the 8th. They're here August 8th and 9th. The tickets that we are giving away, Russ, is going to be for August the 8th, but they're there both days.
Oh, okay. Papa needs 4 tickets. All right. My grandson loves this.
Yes,
man.
It's absolutely fantastic. So the energy, the action, the next level thrills will keep you on the edge of your seat only at Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. See it at the Kia Center August 8th and 9th, and you can't get this kind of wow anywhere. Just get your tickets at Ticketmaster. And I was telling everybody, Russ, yesterday, and if you get a chance, the outdoor show was in Pittsburgh over the weekend. They were at the football stadium, and it rained.
Oh no!
And it turned it. Yeah, it turned it into going to like the mud pits.
Okay.
So it was there's some really cool clips. Bari posted some of it. He was having a blast out there. So if you get a chance, hit up a Monster Jam's Instagram feed, and you'll check that out there. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
All right, who we got on first and wants to play a little trivia?
We've got jam-packed lines. Ryan Holmes, my buddy, my friend. I'm going to give you the option to pick numbers between 1
and
5. And there's 2, there's 3, there's 4.
I want to say 7, but it doesn't feel correct.
No. I mean, we have space for a line 7.
Let's go number 4.
4. That's going to be Christine. Okay, so we got a couple Christinas. This one's Christina from Daytona.
I love a Christina.
Hey, Christina, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Good morning.
I am wonderful. Good morning. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the queen. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get whatever prize you want. I mean, we got great prizes today. Whichever one you want, you get to take. It's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 2 fellas here that can help you. You've got Angel and you've got Ryan, and you can pick them sort of like a lifeline. So you have 2 shots at this. Are you ready, Christina?
I'm ready.
All right. The website PetMD, they do their own tests every year. And when they do these tests, they try to figure out what is the smartest dog breed. And this year, there's a new dog breed than it was last year. What do you think, according to PetMD, is the smartest dog breed?
The Border Collier?
The what?
The Border Collier.
The Border Collie is it. That is it. Congratulations. It is the Border Collie.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Do you have a Border Collie?
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's very good, man. I thought this would last longer because last year it was the Golden Retriever.
It was.
And the Golden Retriever has moved down, and they didn't do well in their testing this year, and they're in 4th place.
They are.
But Border Collie is number 1, the smartest breed according to PetMD.
I bet it's the second one's the Poodle.
Yes.
And the third would have to be the German Shepherd.
Did you guys talk about this yesterday?
This was literally my trivia question yesterday.
Oh, it was? Well, I wasn't listening. I did not know.
You don't listen to us while we're not here?
I do not. I sleep in, and then I get phone calls from Jack.
To be fair. Yeah. I assumed you'd listen all day yesterday.
That's unfortunate that you got woken up that
So when
way.
you started doing it, I'm like...
I need another day off, actually, to be honest with you, because I had to deal with the show stuff on a day off. But so this is what you guys did yesterday. Sorry about that. I didn't know.
That's okay. I wanted to see what happened.
Border Collie was number 1. Then your Poodle, then German Shepherd, the Golden Retriever is down to 4th, and Doberman Pinscher is
they do be pinching.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
That's okay. I didn't know. It was a fun question, though.
I like all the texters knew. They're like, somebody could tell them I had a deja vu.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. I had fun. I needed that in my life right there.
Listen, I literally don't. Back in the day, I would do that, right? I would listen. Why take a day off? If you're going to listen to the show and critique everything and freak out, I don't listen because I don't, I need to actually enjoy the day instead of me criticizing everything that's happening. And I definitely don't want to deal with show stuff on the day that I have off. So here I am yesterday going to, I promised Mary Ellen I would take her to go see Toy Story 5. So we can get, it starts at noon. I'm like, I'm going to get there at noon. So I'm handling all this other show stuff that's, sort of, as I'm trying to get into the movie theater. And by the way, Toy Story 5 is absolutely awesome. It really, me.
You cannot escape the marketing of that movie. It's everywhere.
I normally don't like going to kiddie movies without a kid with me. I feel like I got to go kidnap a kid and bring him with me to the movies.
By this time, the characters in Toy Story are as old as us.
That's true. They are. But it had
30 years of Toy Story.
Had a great message. It was about, playing with regular toys versus, social media and playing on your computer and all this kind of stuff, and the difference that it takes, when you're playing with real toys, you're using your creativity and your imagination, and the others you're just sitting there staring at a screen. Great message, funny stuff in it. Who is one of the electronic toys is Conan O'Brien is in it. This is the first time he's been in it. And
so they're still using all the original voice actors.
Yes, other than the ones that passed away. Because there's
so it's still Hanks and the other guy.
Hanks and you got
what's the Kung Fu Panda? Are they still using Jack Black's voice?
That's Kung Fu Panda's not in Toy Story.
No.
That's DreamWorks, bro. You're crossing streams.
Keanu Reeves he's a
Daredevil guy,
some motorcycle guy. Yeah, he's in it.
All right.
It's good, man. It's really, and they saved the Taylor Swift song for the very end. There's like a little video with Taylor Swift song.
There's no more Randy Newman?
You know what? They gave I noticed this. They gave Randy Newman some sort of credit But I did not hear, and I kept me and Mary Ellen like, I didn't hear You Got a Friend in Me in the whole thing. And I need to hear that. That's you equate that with the movie.
100%.
But I didn't hear it. Now, I think he may have helped. Maybe he helped Taylor Swift write the song she did, or maybe some of the other songs were Randy Newman, but he got credit. But
he's probably like the musical director then.
Probably. Yeah. But listen, I don't go to kiddie movies usually, but this was creative enough. It was funny. I laughed, once again, the movie theater guy forgot to turn the lights out. I had to run out and tell him to turn the lights out again.
I think that would be like an automatic process.
You would think.
We live in a world of AI. You can't get the light switch to go with the projector switch.
You would think. And I told him, I said, man, that's happened like 5 times I've been here. Sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's that same janky theater.
I'm sorry, sir.
It's unfortunate. I genuinely, because I'm such a fan of the movie going experience, and I love movie theaters. It bothers me that that's your experience out there
every time.
No, it really it bums me out to the point where like I
know why I don't want to go.
No,
But I'm gonna go see Supergirl. Like I told the guy, I said, I'm gonna come back to see Supergirl. I was hoping maybe he'd give me free tickets. He didn't do that. But I said next time I'm gonna give you heads up to turn the lights out before I walk in. I don't want you to think
same person every single time.
Yeah, same kid. And I'm like, I don't want you.
That sucks, dude.
I don't want you to think I'm an ass. I said,
he's like the owner's kid.
I don't know, but it was him by himself making the popcorn, selling the tickets, doing everything.
Understand? Okay, that's none of your problem.
Yeah, I know.
That's none of your concern.
Yeah, but
it should be your concern in the sense of, okay, so you've been to that movie theater, let's say between 3 and 5 times.
5 or 6 times, yeah.
Right, and that's been the experience every time.
Yeah.
You're more than have enough to be able to ask to speak to management or write them a nicely worded letter and say, hey, listen, I moved out here to this community. I'd love to really advocate for the movie theater.
5 minutes from my house.
But this particular situation has happened in the 6 times that I've been here, and it takes me out of the experience.
Hey, let me ask you guys questions. Would you do what I did? So it was 1 o'clock or noon. No, it was noon. Yeah, it was noon. So at noon you could see it, but it's 3D. So you got to pay extra for the 3D. Or I could have waited till 1 o'clock and get the regular price and seen the regular.
The 3D wouldn't have done nothing for you.
Yeah, I did the 3D because I wanted to watch it earlier because I wanted to go boating afterwards. So
you kicked down for the 3D experience?
I did. So it was.
Did it add anything?
Not really.
Exactly.
It was $40 for us to go see, a kiddie movie.
They have a 3D theater in that thing, and they don't have a timer for the lights.
Fascinating, huh?
Yeah.
I want to go just to see this debacle of a movie theater.
It's crazy.
Fun fact, though, Randy Newman, he scores Toy Story 5. So all the background music and everything is all Randy Newman.
But you don't hear You Got a Friend in Me, and I kind of wanted to hear that somewhere. But listen, it's funny. Some of the same toys are still there. But
he's probably not giving them a break on the royalties.
But
Woody, he's making that money.
I thought Woody was in charge of all the toys, but he's not in charge anymore.
No, he lost that like in Toy Story 3.
Oh, okay. Now the girl's in charge. What's her name? The cowgirl.
Yeah.
His cowgirl.
There's like 3 or 4 where she kind of.
There's that time that Woody led them into a fire and almost killed everybody in Toy Story 3. So I ain't following that guy anymore.
What is her name? Jody, Jenny, John. I don't forget. Her and her horse. She's like in charge now. She's,
her name's Jessie.
Jessie. There you go. Jesse, yeah. So, cute movie. I don't go to kiddie movies, but I enjoyed it. It was awesome. But through the movie, I'm getting texts and stuff in my phone. Now, do you pull if you're getting work text in a movie? Do you just ignore them, or do you?
Yeah.
If I'm off, I'm ignoring all work text.
I waited for Mary Ellen went to the bathroom, and then I pulled my phone out then because she would have had a conniption if I was doing.
And did it ruin your movie experience?
I mean, it distracted my movie experience. Yes. Yeah, it did distract it for sure. All right, we got to take a break. We come back. We'll get to know Christina a little bit since we did the same trivia question 2 days in a row. Don't go anywhere.
Made people laugh though.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative.
Separated.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at your regular morning delays now on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Traffic still moving well for the most part for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound today. Things are also up to speed for those traveling on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you run across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Super Shore. Do you have a business? Well, you know how much of it can be inconvenience to have to deal with all the different business insurance, multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how all that fits together. And when questions come up about your insurance, it's not real clear what's covered and what's not covered sometimes because there's so much legal wording and everything. Super Shore can change all that. It's one broker for all your business insurance with a team that backs you year round and not just during renewal time, and they make it easy for you to understand. If you've ever looked at a policy and understand, go like, what does this cover? I don't understand. That's what they have. They've got like a fine print facts tool that translates all that legal stuff into plain English you can understand so you know what's covered and what's not covered. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. They can check your policy out now with no obligation if you go to supershore.com. Find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or maybe you're right where you need to be. Go to supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all in one at supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down. Plus, make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles. Thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2027. All offers with approved credit on select models.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
I've been hearing for decades that the markets can solve climate change. Today, we have more incentives for market solutions than ever, and emissions are rising. On this season of Drilled, Carbon Cowboys, the story of 3 market solutions colliding in one multinational boondoggle.
You gotta give Bruce and the guys credit. They're Republicans. They don't give a shit about any of this stuff.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Drilled and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
All right, this is the topic. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1. Check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can watch the show live on the YouTube channel. And then let's say after the show, you want to go back and catch some stuff. On the iHeart Radio app, there's a podcast section. In the podcast section, you can either listen to the show or we have a video podcast now that people are watching all over the nation. We're one of the few in the iHeart family they picked to put a video podcast, and you can check that out there. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique, the Dancing Queen here. Hey, Angelique.
Woo-hoo. Hello. Good morning.
Hey, guys, I'm going to talk to you about your weekend. I get confused with your Instagram because sometimes it's like I think you're in a different part of the world, and then but this time you're actually where I thought you were.
Yes. Okay, and you know what? You're not the only one. I'll give you that.
Okay. All right.
I confuse a lot of people.
Okay, good. Well, just keep confusing them. Keep them guessing. I like that. Of course, Angel here, Ryan here, and we have Christina on the line, who obviously she knew the answer to this question because she probably heard it yesterday. I did the same trivia question. I was off and I didn't listen. I didn't know. So Ryan, you know what? It just shows me Ryan did the right thing. He picked the right question because that's the one Daddy would pick. So way to go.
Don't like that. Don't like
None
that
of
at
that.
all.
None of that was.
That was a compliment.
awkward.
No.
I was complimenting him, you know.
No, you made it weird.
I do that sometimes. Christina, congratulations. You are a winner, and you have the floor. Ryan, tell her what she gets on the floor.
She gets the same thing that they had yesterday on the floor, Russ, to get to, which is Corey Core Flooring. It's awesome. And he does have a very limited time deal. It's 10% off all flooring installation starting at just $1 per square foot for Monster listeners. And if you go into his store over there in State Road 436 in Winter Park and say, hey, I know them Monsters, you get $50 off right off the top of flooring installation. That's awesome. Corey has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry and a huge selection of vinyl planks, wood flooring, and made in the USA waterproof laminate as well. It's lifetime installation warranty, and it did my mom's house, and my mom's house looks fantastic. Thank you, Corey and Core Flooring. Check it out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Christina, how long have you been listening to the show?
Oh, for about 5 years.
Thank you. We appreciate that. I appreciate you listening for 5 years. What do you do? What do you do for a living?
I work in the HIM department, and all my coworkers team, they are very awesome. They've been listening to you guys for years, way longer than me. Hooked me.
You said the HIM department, the HIM department?
Yes.
What is HIM? What is that?
Insurance.
It's health information management for Radiology Associates Imaging.
Health information management. Okay, very good. I learned something new today. So they were listening, and they got you listening. So at first,
I get the feeling that her whole team listens to us. Is that the case?
That's the case. But the one who got me hooked up, she's been listening for about 19 years, and she never plays.
Oh,
no, she never plays trivia.
Well, what's her name?
Her name is Karen Collins.
Karen, thank you.
Full name. What's her address?
Thank you, Karen Collins. I thank you for turning Christina on to us.
That's nothing. That makes me feel awesome when it's like a whole department listens to the show together. That's cool.
Well, so Christina's been there 19 years, and she makes all the rest listen, which is awesome.
Karen started it, and then caught Christina the last few years.
That's good. Hey.
Yes, and the best part, she starts work way early before us. She gets the information, so when we all come to work, there we have every daily trivia question.
I love that.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Hey, now, has there ever been a new person that's come on and like, hey, man, turn this off. I don't want to listen to these
they got
dum-dums.
fired.
No, we actually enjoy it. We get educated every day.
Educated, there you go. Well,
Do you like our humor because it's X-rated? It's a radiology joke.
So, Christina, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about? That's a perk you get when you're a winner.
What I would like to promote, I know we are just in the month of June, but for all the women out there, especially 40 and older, but not just 40 and older, just have your mammogram done. You never know.
You're right. Early detection, man. It is a lifesaver. I do agree. That is a good message to get out. And they've made it. Okay, you tell me. Have they made it easier? I know it used to be back in the day. Yeah,
oh no, it still gets pancakes.
You still got to squish it and all that stuff. Okay, well,
but it's not. I didn't find it as bad as people had told me.
Okay,
so I absolutely agree. Thank you for saying that as well. That we definitely have to go get checked, our mammograms, and keep up with, all of that. And yeah, 40 might be the minimum age, but if you feel something, go to your doctor. You don't need to wait until 40.
Yeah.
Get checked and make sure you find out.
If you're a lady out there scared to check, I got you.
It's not that bad. It only takes a few seconds, and few seconds of pain can save a life.
Yes.
That's right.
And it's really not that painful.
I can't believe they haven't found a better way to do that yet.
I know.
I've only just learned about the failure of the medical industry to women and how we got a lot of dude stuff. They've really focused on dudes and got a lot of things down. But with women, there's so many things that A, they still don't know about, and B, haven't upgraded in decades.
Well, I would think with the breast cancer thing, you're right. I would think they've come up with a better way. So, because I guess that's the knock on it. Women don't want to get the pancake thing, right? They don't like that.
Some women like it.
I actually went in with someone one time that when they did it, and it did look like it hurt. it doesn't look comfortable.
It depends whether, just how sensitive they are, how much extra skin you have or don't have, whether you have implants or not. All of that plays a factor into the test. But in all actuality, like she said, it's really only a couple of seconds. It's not like you're sitting there for a long time that way.
And it can save your life.
For me personally, it wasn't painful. It just was like a weird uncomfortable.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
well, Christina,
get yourself checked.
That's a good message. We appreciate you calling. Thank you for listening. Hey, how many people do you have in your office that listen every day?
It's 6 of us in this apartment.
Wow.
But also, don't forget, men can get breast cancer too.
Yes, they
so
can.
Anybody who feels the lump, they need to have it checked out.
You are correct.
Angel's checking his right now on
Angel
his daily check.
Angel checks his every day. He rubs his chest more than anyone I know.
If you for a small, low price, you can rub yours too.
All right, Christina. Thank you so much for listening. Tell the whole group. Tell all 6 of them we said thank you, okay?
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
All right. You take care. Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear a lot about the people that listen and say, yeah, my mom and dad used to make me listen as we're driving to school. You forget about the people that they turn it on at work and they don't give anybody a choice. Like you're listening to Monsters whether you like it or not.
We usually get that from like the crews, the guys that are working, construction sites and stuff like that, or riding to work, and the guy that's driving usually gets to control the radio, and that's where they, we've heard that story before. But it's always awesome to hear like an office setting where it's like, hey, no, this is what we listen to in this office.
And it was a woman who started and turned all the rest of the women.
I know.
Whoever else is in the office.
The shocking,
they'll make you sync up.
The shocking
radio stations and other
news
things
that we've gotten in the past 5 years or whatever is that we're number 1 with women, which is never that. And then did you guys talk about this yesterday?
Yeah.
With the
unfortunately.
Well, I say unfortunately. I think it's awesome.
Right, just because how the day.
Huh?
Just because how the day played out.
Oh yeah, but we're number 1 with black listeners between ages 25, 54.
All right.
They've broken it down to white and black people. I don't know why they did that, but they did.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
And
no, it was
I think
always
that's
there.
pretty cool.
It was always there. It's just now that
now that we're in there,
that-
now we get told it.
yeah, there's the way to access the information.
Okay.
And those are the only. Okay. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you
I
go.
won't ask any more questions.
It doesn't surprise me though. I mean,
no, I've been to our events.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah,
I'm looking at our YouTube chat, and it's surprising it took them that long to figure it out.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, that's good to know.
We do good sometimes.
Good news. All right, I'm going to catch up with Angelique. She went to a World Cup soccer game.
I did.
And then we got to talk about something else. I don't know if I want to do that first or not, since I'm all hot on it already, about our next gig that we're doing.
You used the word hot.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You're hot.
See, but if I say what I said during the break, then no one's going to help us get inside. You know what I mean?
Sure they will.
Okay,
the sales
that's
department
phrasing.
loves you. You love to kiss their ass, so you love them.
I do. Listen, they're the ones that pay the bills. That's right.
Do you?
Here's the thing.
I mean, because we got a thing today that you could really show how much you love them.
Yeah,
I will.
Yeah, you can get up on. Oh, we got that thing today,
Yes,
guys.
we do at 2:00.
Oh yeah, well you guys are singing karaoke for us.
Wait, who's you guys?
These two.
Yeah, you're up there too.
Yeah.
No, I thought we all were.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
I was
all are.
planning on being.
Yeah, you're
going to
be up there.
Yeah, sure. You can be up there. Yeah.
I don't have to be if you guys wanted to be
absolutely.
just the two of you.
You're up.
Nope, you're in the mix.
Sure, you can do background vocals.
Okay.
Yeah.
I already have an outfit.
Of course you do.
Hell yeah.
Why would you not?
Well, that's why I asked the question.
You make us look better.
Again, yeah.
Okay.
All right. We'll continue when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I'm not a prime rib guy. I like, I like New York strips or ribeyes. Yeah, I'll eat that too. I like that fat cap, baby. That's my nickname at the house, Fat Cap.
All right.
The
Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1. This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're going to be gearing up for another steamy day. Hot temperatures with highs approaching the mid and upper 90s. We'll plan for a high of 97 today in Orlando, but it will feel closer to around, say, 105 to 106 once we do factor in that high humidity. Well, overall, though, actually stay pretty dry today. Only a 20% chance of some late afternoon and evening showers and storms, but the bulk of the rain will stay to the east of Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day, but Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief, so don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Hey, it's C-Lane, and summer is here. Time to get that fresh look that keeps you cool all summer long. Go where I go. That's Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not your ordinary barber shop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand from their fully stocked bar in a place built for guys. They got 4 locations across Central Florida, and they're offering a free service upgrade on your first visit. Just mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1 when you book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Hey, Orlando, are you tired of checking a price online only to find out it's thousands more when you get to the dealership? Well, at Greenway Kia, we changed the game. Every new Kia listed for sale on greenwaykias.com has our Greenway all-in price. That means the price you see is the price you pay, with no surprises and no additional fees. Plus, with over 1,000 new Kias available at our 3 Central Florida locations, you'll find the right new Kia at the right price every time. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than ever at our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and all-new drone and fireworks spectaculars on select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our 4th of July sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Breaking news. It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, we're celebrating 250 years of the USA. With 250 vehicles, thousands off. We have vehicles under 20 grand with payments under $250 a month. And I'm paying thousands more for trades at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Ma'am, why are you so happy?
I got an Outlander Sport for just $249 a month.
If you want a deal, you gotta see RC. And you, sir?
I still owed on my old car, and you got me out of it.
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Plus get 0% financing, 0 for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
It's a Red, White, and Boom 250 event. 250 vehicles, thousands off, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
And they all must go before the 4th of July. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
25 Outlander Sport, $5,000 down, $249 a month for 84 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Kick off the summer with a stress-free way to sell your home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of the FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magical. Just open the free app and search World Cup. Plus, tap the highlights tab to catch up on anything you missed. Lock in your preset now.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, Angelique the Dancing Queen. I do want to catch up with Angelique. She did get to go down to a World Cup soccer game. I want to talk about that, but now I've got this on my mind.
You're a little hot under the collar.
Well, you know what? Here's I'm going to point out another flaw. See, I like pointing out my flaws. That's what I do. And I got several to point out and to figure out, right? I think about these events one at a time, right? Yes. So the next one is the one I'm, obsessing is not the word Dr. Rini said I'm supposed to use. Focused on. There you go. That's the one. I'm focused on the next event, and that's really where all my mind is, on the next event, right? Once the next event is done, then I start thinking about the next one to focus on. And I haven't started thinking about this next event until you came in and asked a question, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember Jack saying, like here's what Jack doesn't know. I'm halfway listening to all the other stuff that's coming up for the end of the year. I'm not focused on that yet. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, I'm doing, you
wonder why he emails you while you're at the movies.
Don't email me at the movies. So you're asking me questions about the next event, which is July 3rd, which is what, just 2 weeks away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look. Hold on. This is
it's next Friday.
It's next Friday. Okay, next Friday. And the question being, like, why are we outside? And I'm like, you know what? I don't. And so I'm asking Angel. I said, Angel, why is it that we're not? Because we were supposed to be inside. Last I heard, and then it changed last minute. We were going to be inside at Pisces Rising, where it's air conditioned,
where we've done it before,
where it's comfy. Right now, the other two shows, the News Junkie and Jimmy Colbert, they're all inside at the Whiskey Kitchen.
We know that for sure.
That's what I was told.
That's what I
in air condition. They're in the inside Whiskey Kitchen air condition.
Because I remember they were out. I think the News Junkie was outside originally at Whiskey Kitchen one summer, and everything got so hot it shut them down, and they had to move inside.
Right. So they get the inside AC.
Yeah.
And Angelique asked me, why are we going to be outside on the 3rd of July?
Yeah, it's hot as anything.
I'm like, I don't know. I haven't been thinking about it. It's not been on my plate yet. But now here we are, and it's time for me to think about it. And why are we going to be outside?
And the other thing about it is,
I think I'm just going to, if we got to be outside, I think I'm just wearing a Speedo. I'm going to wear as little clothes as possible, and be, and I say, my fellas, we all unite and we get together and we say, if we got to be outside, we're all wearing Speedos. Are you guys with me? No? Huh? No? Ryan?
Can all the listeners come in Speedos and bikinis?
Is this a form of protest?
Yes.
Why do we have to suffer?
Well, I don't know. But Angel, why is it that we're outside and not inside the very comfortable Pisces Rising where they've got beautiful air conditioning and we've done great shows there before?
From my understanding is because the last time we were at the pizza shop, the owner of the pizza shop, she did all the updates to her equipment, and so we didn't have any issues that broadcast.
Okay,
and so I think they found that as the path of least resistance.
But we have what's called a big ass Ethernet cable, and we could run it from the Pizza Kitchen to Pisces Rising.
It's not that. I know what you're saying.
And Frank's got an entire spool out there of Ethernet cable. We can build one, have it ready to go by the weekend.
Okay, all right.
I'm just saying, It's gonna be it's a big ask to make our listeners stand outside too.
I like that. Just think of the listeners.
Think of it. Yeah.
It's good.
It's mostly about me though.
Yeah, I know that. It's about me. I'll get grumpy halfway through if I'm hot and sweaty.
Yeah, you will.
So the listeners.
But the Speedo thing sounds like it could be fun.
No, it's not.
I'm only doing it if you guys do it.
Because you can't help but look at it, and then you're like, where is he hiding it in there, dude? I don't even see it. Remember that video where he jumps in the pool the whole time? I'm like, where did it go?
I got a red, white, and blue one if we need it. But no, listen.
Oh, that's patriotic of you.
Horrible thing to do.
He's excited to wear it.
I am not. We gotta get an AC. I mean, it's the 3rd of July.
It's a lot.
In the state of Florida. We're gonna be sweating and miserable.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I concur.
Yeah.
All right, we got to work that out.
That'll be.
I feel like we could.
And we can't have fans on us because then you can hear it in the mics.
Because they're the worst, aren't they? I hate them too.
It picks it up.
Oh, you mean like cooling fans? Sorry.
Chris Carson loves us. He'll get us inside somewhere.
Yeah.
Or they had portable air conditioners at the other thing. We can air condition ourselves.
When you say portable air conditioners at the other thing, what's the other thing?
The other thing was in Mount Dora. We were just in Mount Dora 3 weeks ago.
Right.
And they had a portable air conditioner in Ryan's tent with his mom.
Yeah, but it was like a fan blowing.
No. It's an actual AC unit.
But the sound of it, though.
Yeah,
big and
it'll
loud.
be picked up.
Too much wind and sound in the engine alone is loud. Yeah.
And already it was the three of you, and then it was Amber and I on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So then it would only be for you guys, and then the two of us would be dying.
That's fine.
Well,
because we're not all at a table together.
Well, yeah, there's that.
Yeah, let's go down that road.
You could just wear bikinis.
Let's go.
Yeah,
down that road.
if you girls wear bikinis,
not.
why not? You matching
Because
you
I
and Amber
sweat.
and
you
matching.
better back it up right now. I knew you were going there.
You better back it up.
Watching Amber be your buddy all weekend.
Get out of here.
That was.
I heard you got matching outfits.
That was so.
She brought matching outfits, but we did not wear the matching outfits because my bottom half is definitely larger than hers.
Oh,
and she thought that her bathing suit would fit me.
You're built just fine, but the fact that she was really into being your buddy, that was so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
it's adorable. She's like you're her best friend.
Why are you laughing the way that you laugh when you say that?
That's what it is.
It's
picturing it.
Yeah,
so weird.
Because it comes off disingenuous.
Oh, maybe it is, Angel. You're quite the detective. It's just funny because she doesn't know that she can be a little bit much, right? And Angelique's being sweet, so Angelique smiles.
No, Russ Rollins, you're wrong here. You're saying that Amber isn't self-aware that she can be a lot.
I don't think she knows.
She absolutely knows.
Does she know?
She knows.
No, she doesn't.
Yes.
She might know that she's a lot, but she doesn't know the level of which she's to a lot.
I'm just saying that she does because that's what she said in the car. She said, "I know I can be a lot."
No,
it's okay.
Ryan, we can tell her and we can complain to her, right? She knows that night on Friday night, and making you and your wife and kidnapping your wife and running around,
I was asleep.
yeah, and doing all that.
I would not have been
She
okay.
knows that she was a lot for that,
Mm-hmm.
but she tries to play it off. But she knows that was a lot. Because she said,
she didn't wake me up.
Because she says
I was
she seems to be completely unaware that how much the level that she bothers other people and how like inconveniencing she's making.
But the reason
remember what we said outside of us, on the show collectively, every other person or people that she interacts with bend the knee to her.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because she's pretty.
And we don't. So that's why
we
she's
tease her. Yeah,
that's why she's always taken aback.
Listen, I'm laughing at everything because I do like her a lot. She makes me laugh. But I love the fact that Angelique just smiles and goes along with it, and I know it's killing her inside to have to deal with it, and it just makes me laugh.
We had a good time at the spa,
and you like her, like you guys.
We did.
Yeah.
There was just that I kept.
It's just she's a lot, and we'll put it on you.
She just stays pegged. That's all. She's redlining the whole time. Every now and then, if she would just downshift a little, using her terminology, maybe she would understand that. Just downshift a little. You don't have to run at 9,000 RPM all the time.
You don't shift out of Nova Drive, guys.
No, guys,
Nova Drive is just always in. When she suggested to you, "Hey, I got us matching bikinis. Let's wear them right now." Just show me the look on your face.
I wanted to see it.
She pulled out the bathing suit, including the rhinestone headband. Remember, it had rhinestone headband too, and that's where I looked. She pulled it out, and I looked, and I was like, my butt will eat that. That is not going to stay. That is not staying.
Yeah.
That is not going to happen.
Did you grab that? You got that?
I got it.
Yeah, okay, good.
I hate you.
And the fact that, and then I try to, in order to, the only thing that can make me laugh more, right, is to get her to say these things to Savannah. And I just can't get her to do it. She'll call you. She'll throw it on you. She'll do the whole thing with you.
Which
but
then
she will not
get the bad because Savannah wasn't invited, but I didn't.
Yeah, Savannah wanted to. That really hurt her feelings.
She did.
Yeah, she was bummed out by that. She would have.
Well, you're the adult in the room, Angelique. That was your fault.
Yep.
Wow, delegation really works with you on this part, huh? Jeez.
You're the adult. Between all the ladies, you're the adult. You should have.
I'm not the only adult here.
Who is more adult? You, Daisy, Amber.
Daisy runs multiple businesses.
Yeah, that's what she works.
Yeah, you're the adult in the room. That's why we decided that if we were all in
Savannah travels all over the world.
If we were in Winnie the Pooh, you would be Kanga.
Why am I the mom? Didn't we have therapy about this? That I'm not the mother?
No.
Yeah, this ain't dinosaurs, baby.
You are. You're Kanga, and really, Amber is more like Rue. Yeah, like your little.
Okay, no, Rue isn't even like that. She's like Tigger, and I love Tigger.
No, we said she can't be Tigger. Savannah's Tigger.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I love Tigger.
She's more of a piglet.
Tigger's my favorite.
We said she's more of a piglet. We said Amber's more pig. By the way, I know Angel, you can't be here tomorrow, which I know you got things you got to do, but tomorrow we've got Amy, the counselor, coming in, and she's going to give her psychological profile on me.
Oh man!
I know. I wanted you to be here for it.
Can we reschedule?
No, and she's already should.
Okay, we probably should.
She already should.
We probably should.
It's the only thing I got planned for tomorrow.
Oh
my God! That's not that difficult, man.
You know how to swerve.
I do not know how to swerve.
Yes, you do.
All right. So listen. So we got to work on getting in the air conditioning for July 3rd. That's ridiculous. It's going to be hot.
And we're all there too, right? Isn't Daisy there?
Yes.
Oh, she's good. You better put her in some AC.
Yeah. We got.
Oh, she's gonna. Oh, she'll melt.
She'll melt.
Those fingernails will get real droopy.
Yeah.
I know. It's hot as anything, guys. I was dancing outside yesterday. It was like 104.
Well, it was hot out in New Smyrna Beach. After the show, I was like, whew.
Yeah.
I actually got lightheaded at the end of the show.
Heat contingency 2 yesterday. That takes a lot for us to do that at Universal.
And I listen, folks that are like working in the sun and lawn care and they're working on roofs and everything, they're listening to us and like, you bunch of babies. I get that. I do understand that. But I really was getting lightheaded there. And you don't want us passing out in the middle of the show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, might be good radio.
You might fall on a listener and kill him.
Might be good radio. All right, listen, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. We'll also get an update on Angelique actually went to a World Cup soccer game, which looked awesome. So more big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $2,500 is just minutes away with the $250K USA giveaway, presented by HBN Bath on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits. A disabled vehicle blocks the center lane eastbound on I-4 just after the Lee Road exit. Traffic moving well for those who need to travel on the 408 this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
High interest rates and higher prices may be the norm everywhere else, but not at International Diamond Center. IDC's rolling back prices and taking interest rates all the way to zero. It's true. Now, for a limited time on virtually any purchase, you can spread your payments over 5 years with 0.0 interest. Get the best price on any piece of jewelry. Now divide that by 60, and that's your super low monthly payment till the year 2031. Designer engagement rings now as low as $50 a month. Diamond earrings as low as $45 a month. Wedding bands as low as $40 a month. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. How about a $7,000 diamond bracelet? Just $116 a month. All fashion designer jewelry is included. All colored gemstones. All certified diamonds too. This is a spectacular offer exclusively from International Diamond Center. But hurry, you only have till June 30th to take advantage. Celebrate your love now with 0% financing store-wide for 5 years. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit. At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
This July 3rd, Mount Dora explodes with excitement at Freedom on the Waterfront. Live performance by national recording artist Tonic, plus a huge kids zone, delicious food vendors, and family fun. Then a breathtaking drone and fireworks spectacular as Lake Dora lights up like never before. Gates open at 4 p.m. Freedom on the Waterfront is presented by the City of Mount Dora at Real Radio 104.1 with support from Discover Lake County. Celebrate America's 250th birthday. Get all the details now at freedomonthewaterfront.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgagguydon.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor courts, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard, Pickleball Bar and Lounge.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of happy thoughts like freedom to explore the open road, savings on tolls, and a free toll sticker you can get for your car at getepass.com. So relax, turn up the music, drive with a smile knowing you're saving up to 50% on tolls. So you can think of other things like rainbows, grandma's cookies, or the places you'll go and the money you'll save with ePass. Get yours at getepass.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even like unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The U.S. will close the group stage against Turkey in just 2 days. Coach Mauricio Pochettino says his team isn't letting early success get to their heads.
To push into to be better and better every day is not to be relaxed.
The Stars and Stripes hit the pitch in Los Angeles Thursday night. The Americans have already clinched a spot in the knockout round of 32, which starts July 1st.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Now, your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. America. That's America. Enter it now.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
America.
Radio. 104.1.
Hey, everybody. Thank you for choosing to listen to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We are live nationwide on the iHeartRadio app. We also have a video podcast on the iHeartRadio app. Also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique the Dancing Queen, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel Rivera is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports going on. Huge shout out to Mark Spain Realty. A lot of stuff going on in the world of sports, but let's start here because it impacts us here indirectly, directly. But the Miami Heat have made an incredible trade for one Giannis Antetokounmpo. They've basically traded 4 players, 4 picks, and pick swaps for Giannis, and that still doesn't make them better than the Orlando Magic.
Okay, see, I was going to have a conversation with you, but I can't because you're such a fan, and you can't make. You can't.
No. You could go ask Coach. You could go ask Coach Mark Daniels.
Okay. Here's my question, and you're not going to want to answer me. Why is it the Orlando Magic are not that dynamic? They don't make good trades like that. They don't get good players like that.
What makes you think that's a good trade?
What? The guy, the Greek freak, you always tell me he's one of the best in the league. Before he was a Heat player, you used to tell me he was the best. Why don't we get these great players? Why did they get Shaquille O'Neal? Why did they get all these great players? And the Orlando Magic, we just get these scrubby grubs. We don't get the good guys.
Man,
why is that?
It's hard to have a conversation. Okay, you're asking a difficult question to answer with you specifically because you lack awareness of the team that we have right now.
But they make trades for these big players that everybody knows. We have players that we hope that you learn to know one day.
Okay, so it's hard. Again, this is me being completely unbiased in this regard. We have 2 perennial all-stars. We have 2 up-and-coming guys that are superstars.
But we never make trades for really great players like they just did. Again, the Heat always do this. They go and get great players.
In that regard,
right?
You're right.
Management is just
But that's again,
scrap management.
We're talking about two different things,
right?
Ownership and the management of the team. I would agree with you. I would love to have different ownership. I would love to have different front office. But
is it because they don't want to spend the money, or they just don't, or they realize, listen, we're making enough money, like doing it the way we're doing it. We don't need to go and get these big players that we got to pay so much money to.
I would never pretend to be in their head, but there's a compelling argument for exactly what you just said.
Okay, that's what I'm feeling like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's still, and again, this is not my own personal opinion. There are plenty of people that believe this. Just because they did this move and they gave up so much, they still don't have a team, Russ. Yes, it gets the headlines. Yes, it looks like they're doing a lot.
Right.
They gave up 4 players. They gave up 4 picks. Now the Miami Heat have to try to assemble a team around him. We have a team, and we have a fantastic team.
We have a young team that we have grown.
We're there. We're a piece away. We outside shooting and point guard is what we need. That's it, right? So Giannis wouldn't have done us any good making a deal for him.
Don't you think? You don't think it would have been good for us to have Giannis?
No.
But, okay, before this, you were telling me this guy, the Greek Freak, is one of the best in the world ever.
Again, I like my guys. I like Paolo. I like Franz. I like both of those guys better than I like Giannis. And this season, we went 2-1 against the Milwaukee Bucks. Yeah. Giannis couldn't do nothing with Paolo. So in head-to-head, when we played the Bucks this season, we were 2-1 against them.
Right.
So we're good. I like our talent better.
You don't think we need a superstar like that?
No, I do not. I think we have 2 budding superstars.
This is killing him.
I know.
Yeah, it didn't make sense to me.
I get it because again, it's when you do that, it makes the fan base think that you're doing something. Oh, you went out and got the flashy player. Right. So do you understand what we would have had to give up to give Giannis? If the Miami Heat just gave up 4 players, 4 picks in the future.
Were they good players?
Yeah, good for the Miami Heat. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're they gave up Tyler Hero. That's one of their little stars down there. So if they gave up, that's 8 potential players there and pick swaps. Could you imagine what you would have had to decimate your team right now. The Magic would have had to give up Paolo or Franz, Anthony Black. Like, you would have had to give up core players to get that guy. We have those players. We don't need Giannis.
Okay.
And we're again, we'll be better than.
It seems like the Heat's always making some sort of a fantastic
Pat
move.
Riley
and how many world championships have they won?
They've got 3. Pat Riley.
How many does the Orlando Magic have?
Again, but those
0.
are 2 different arguments.
Well, I'm just saying, it seems like the Miami Heat management and ownership is just a better organization.
But they haven't
and that
won,
sucks.
And won since 2013.
And they started around the same time the Orlando Magic did.
A couple years apart, yeah.
A couple years apart, because I had season tickets at the time. And I was like,
what your frustration is, right?
It seems like
it's not. It shouldn't. Or I would say, I am pleased with the team that we have and we have assembled. And I think, like I said, outside shooting and point guard are our biggest needs. And I'm really interested to see what our reaction is to this deal, right? Giannis isn't the answer for what the Orlando Magic need. The Orlando Magic would have given up the house to get Giannis, and then we would have had to build a team around him.
There's no franchise player in the entire NBA that you would take right now. You think what we have is going to win? You wouldn't take anybody else.
Or for example, what do you think would it take to get Wemby? In your mind's eye, what deal do you think to get Wembanyama? What does that look like to you on paper?
I mean, I don't know.
Give away every draft pick for the next 10 years.
To get you to understand, if the Miami, understand what I'm saying, Russ, they gave up 4 current players on their roster that they have to fill now, and they gave up 4 future first-round picks and pick swaps for Giannis.
Mm-hmm.
So potentially you're looking at, 8-10 players for 1. So if the Orlando Magic would try to make that deal, you have to give up Paolo. You have to give up Franz. You have to you're basically starting at square one.
So what did the New York Knicks do in order to get what they have? They
took them some time,
It took them 30 years, 40 years.
No.
Yeah.
But
and they're
none of those players. You're right. That's a good analogy because none of the players that are on that championship squad were drafted by the New York Knicks. All those guys, they made deals for them, and they got lucky.
They took less money so they all could play together.
Yeah, they got lucky with Brunson. You know, Brunson bet on himself. They're going to have to pay for that now. You know, but that's a team that was assembled and put together, and they kept James Dolan out of that room, and so he didn't have no input on that. So that's what they had really good talent.
The difference is also the owner of the Miami Heat is the Carnival Cruise guy. You know what I mean? They know how to have fun. They know how to make a big spectacle. Our guy is a multi-level marketing scheme. Dodos. They're no fun. They don't know what they're doing.
It just seems, since the Orlando Magic started and the Miami Heat started, it seems like the Miami Heat has had a bunch of franchise players that we all know, names that we know, and they've won 3 championships. We have names that I think here's a new guy. We're gonna and we had Shaquille O'Neal, and then we had Dwight Howard, and that's really about it, right? And they don't
Nick Anderson.
Well, I love those guys, but they weren't your superstars.
Sure, they were. They were in NBA jams.
Okay. You know what I'm saying. And if you list the players that have played for the Miami Heat, it's like they go and get the best players, and that makes the franchise look like a better franchise. That's all I'm saying.
Again, I would not particularly argue with any of those points, but at that point, we're talking a different conversation.
Yeah.
And I can understand your frustration with being frustrated with the front office and with ownership.
Correct.
But with the talent that we have, that's a different thing.
And I know you're a fan, and that's I know that comes from your heart. You're not faking it. I get it. I know.
Nope, not at all. This is 100% a rational argument. This is, again, them getting Giannis, Russ, doesn't move the Miami Heat at an 8th or 9th best in the Eastern Conference.
No,
it doesn't. And that's not just me saying that. You could go and find that everywhere.
Who is our center? What's his name? The center for the Orlando Magic.
What's his name?
Giannis is a center, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take our guy out and you put Giannis in.
Wendell Carter Jr.
Okay, so we get rid of him and we put Giannis in.
What you're talking about is Magic Land. It's made up land. There's no deal in the world where we do straight up trade for Wendell Carter Jr. and Giannis. That doesn't happen.
We can't just pay him a lot of money?
No. Look, the Heat gave up Davion Mitchell, Norman Powell, Andrew Wiggins, Giannis. No, that's their starting lineup. I'm sorry. They gave up what's his name? The guard, but. You're thinking that's a 1-for-1 swap?
There's no creative deal where you can get rid of some future.
We gave whatever picks we had. We gave up to get Bane, our outside shooter. What are you talking about? He's the only guy that played all 82 games. See, again, you say these things and then you don't know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about. I know from a fan outside, and I'm looking at the NBA teams. I'm like, oh, I know that player's name because it comes up all the time because he's a great player.
See what you just said?
What?
That was very telling. I know that player's name.
Yeah.
Because why? Because you see it on ESPN. If you take a second and put that same energy to learn the Orlando Magic, you would be impressed. You were impressed with Paolo Banchero. You came back and you even said, this was words out of your mouth. Okay, I see why he's a star. Angel, you are right. That guy is a superstar. I didn't know what I was talking about. That was a sentence that you said.
And which is all true. I'm just saying that it seems like the Miami Heat are always making these great moves for these great players, and they've won 3 championships.
I particularly have no disagreement with anything that you're saying.
Okay.
But what we're talking about is player acquisition and the players that we have as opposed to management and ownership. And if you want to have that
Do you think our management was trying to get some other superstar, some other sort of player that we all know?
No, we can't. We put everything into getting Bane. We gave up the 4 draft picks for Bane. So we're going to make a deal. It's going to be today's the draft. So the NFL NBA,
that's right. Tonight's the draft. But we won't get anybody, right?
We got a 2nd round pick.
Oh.
So we'll get a 2nd round pick. So we won't know what we pick up until tomorrow, unless we make some deal today. But there's roster issues that the Orlando Magic have to decide. There's players to decide if we're going to extend their contracts or let them go.
It just seems like they don't care to get players that we know, like that are considered superstars in the league. That's all.
You and I have been doing this dance for the last 13 minutes, and we're talking 2 different things. That's all I can say. I'm happy with the team that we have. I think outside of injury, I think the biggest injury issues with the Orlando Magic is conditioning and injury, and then finding a shooter and a point guard.
Is there a salary? There's a salary cap, right?
In the NBA, yeah.
Yeah, and have we met our salary cap, the Orlando Magic?
Well, we strategically try to stay under that because there's a tax that you pay for going over the salary for the salary cap. Yeah, every NBA team does that. So, but yeah, the NBA does have salary cap restrictions.
Okay.
And then that's Monster Sports.
All right. Well, I'm going to find out. We got to talk more about the World
games.
Cup. You went to the World Cup, and then tonight for the that's going to be on I think it's ABC Live, right, or be on ESPN. The NBA draft. That's a pretty big deal, right? Pretty sure.
I think it is, but I wonder how much people won't. How many less viewers they will have to watch it
for what?
Because of the
NBA
World
draft?
Cup.
I
mean, it's going to have
See,
some
let
sort
me tell
of
you
an
who's
effect.
playing
It may
right-
not be a massive thing, but I'm wondering because people really are into watching the World Cup.
Yeah, no, World Cup is pulling crazy numbers.
Yeah,
A
Fox is loving this.
Team USA, that match had 16 million viewers on during their match.
But do remember the NBA Finals, one of the largest in the history of the NBA. So people kind of on in NBA mode
but
as well.
like it's large numbers, but it's not like Super Bowl numbers. So it's
No,
large
no.
for them.
Yeah, it's
It's large numbers, and there's something else to watch. It's
Yeah.
not like they're just not going to watch something. You know what I mean?
So like today, all right. So the matches today: Portugal and Uzbekistan at 1:00. That's going to pull the big number, Russ, because everyone wants to see what happens with Ronaldo and how Portugal responds. England versus Ghana is also going to pull a big number because of England. And then tonight, the late games are going to be Panama and Croatia. That's a 7. And then the late game is going to be Colombia versus DR Congo.
Okay. All right. Angelique actually went down to.
I'm so glad Congo went to medical school.
Went to a World Cup game, so we'll find out what that experience was like down in Miami, right? Is where you were?
Yes.
We'll find out about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at morning traffic on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Looking at some heavy stop-and-go delays northbound on the 429 now due to a crash blocking multiple lanes on the toll road near the Turnpike exit, causing major stop-and-go traffic back from Winter Garden Vineland Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2027. All offers with approved credit on select models.
Hey, it's C-Lane, and summer is here. Time to get that fresh look that keeps you cool all summer long. Go where I go. That's Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not your ordinary barber shop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand from their fully stocked bar in a place built for guys. They got 4 locations across Central Florida, and they're offering a free service upgrade on your first visit. Just mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1 when you book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Hey,
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This summer, we're turning up the heat on other dealers with all-in pricing online at greenwaykias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias and a helpful finance team working to get you approved even if your credit isn't perfect. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
GiveMeTheVin.com is paying top dollar for your car, truck, sports car, exotic. I told my buyers, let's get them bought. Right now is the time to go.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of happy thoughts like freedom to explore the open road, savings on tolls, and a free toll sticker you can get for your car at getepass.com. So relax, turn up the music, drive with a smile knowing you're saving up to 50% on tolls. So you can think of other things like rainbows, grandma's cookies, or the places you'll go and the money you'll save with ePass. Get yours at getepass.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even like unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
Academy Sports and Outdoors doesn't sell meat. We do sell the things that make meat meat. Grills that make steak sizzle, smokers that melt brisket, and chairs that make you say, let's sit and eat meat. The shade you're under, spice you're tasting, and shirt you're wearing, that's us. Chairs, cherry wood, and charcoal, yes, yes, yes. Corned beef, no. Cornhole, yes. Canopies, yep. Canapes, I don't know what that is. Meat, no. Everything else you need to celebrate 250 years of America, yes. Academy, fun can't lose.
Area rugs can take a beating, but Zero Res can bring them back to life. They clean mine at home, and also they can take theirs back to the rug spa and give it a thorough wash. Rug cleaning gets deep into the fibers without harsh chemicals or residue. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements.
Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for.
General.
A country of our own. That will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai, for the revolutionary Hyundais for Less sales event.
Hyundai, sir?
Yes, thousands off, plus they want any trade, paid for or not, at Headquarter Hyundai.
Here.
With revolutionary reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance, new Tucsons, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
What about payments, sir?
Headquarter Hyundai will have the best lease programs of the year.
It's revolutionary. Hyundai's thousands less.
And they want any trade-in.
At Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax, right, sir?
Well,
plus tax and tag, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on.
Lionel Messi!
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Just a beauty for a second of the game.
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Brilliant from Mbappe. France lead.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Thursday night at 10 Eastern.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hey, gambling man, Mr. Gambler, look at me. I'm up. Like I started with 300. I got 375 in there now. It's like a video game. I know why you like to play the gambling stuff now.
Why are you showing all your stuff to people?
I'm just showing him. I'm at 375. I was just 300. But I only bet on the WNBA games. I only bet on the Indiana Fever.
Okay.
But I'm up. But it says I've got like 6 level credits. What does that mean? What's a 6 level credit?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'll never look into that.
Oh, you don't? You just bet the games?
I just bet money. There's all kinds of prizes and stuff that like you can
It's
add
like,
on to it. But
yeah, it's like when you get points for purchasing stuff.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay. I just like to bet.
So you're just spending, is what they're saying. Thank you for spending with us.
Thank you for spending with us. Yeah. I just, yeah. So
it was a little bit confusing. I just added 300 in my account the other day because it said I got a bonus bet up to $100. And if you donate, you deposit, you deposit a certain amount, and then I didn't get the thing, and I don't know what I did.
Yeah, I did that too. They said it's some sort of bonus money. I'm like, okay, well, I'll put that in, and I didn't get any. I don't know what it was. Anyway,
no. So it's probably what you got was the credits. And so now as you're betting, you can
do a bonus bet.
Yeah, you could use those for bonus bets.
I decided I'm going to stop betting the $100 here and there. I'm just betting like $20 on a game, and then I'll bet like whether Caitlin Clark gets like more than 3 3-point shots or whatever. Like just keep it simple. Don't get too crazy, and it makes it more fun. So Angelique,
yes.
I'm watching your Instagram, and I'm like, what part of the world is she in? I thought maybe you were in like I don't know, but then I remember, oh yeah, all of that is in this.
In the States, Canada, and Mexico.
Yeah. So I'm like, well, did she go to Canada? Did she go to Mexico? No, you went to the easiest one, which is Miami.
Good old Miami.
So tell me about the experience for World Cup soccer down in Miami. Did you ride the train?
No, I did not ride the train.
Oh, you've been talking about the train forever, and you didn't do it.
I know. Well, because I also have family there, right?
Oh, okay,
so we went to visit family and to spend the night to be able to go the next day.
Yeah.
And we get my older brother, drove us to the Hard Rock Casino, which is one of lot 70 is where you pick up the buses. Mm-hmm. That is where it will be the easiest for you to get into the stadium. They shut down parts of the turnpike. They shut down. I mean, it was impossible. After the first game that they had, they implemented more things to help with easier transition and people not being close and all the stuff. So,
and what stadium do they play it in? Is
the
it
Hard Rock Stadium.
Okay, so where the Miami Dolphins play.
Correct.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you went to support the Dolphins.
Yep. Nope. I did not make sure that there was not a dolphin on any
Actually,
of my photos.
there's no NFL signage. No,
there still is very slightly.
Oh, I was gonna say, was there any dolphin stuff there?
On the rows, on the seat rows, there are dolphins all down there.
Okay.
And then there's another one where I had to crop it out of. It had it on the top. It still had not super big though.
Why did you crop it out?
Because I'm not having the dolphins in my picture. I'm not. No.
That's crazy.
No, sir.
Okay.
Most of all of it's gone though. Like the big, huge signage is all gone.
Yeah.
But there are small little spots that it's still there.
So here's the thing: the Miami Dolphins would never know, but how many people fit in that stadium?
I have no clue.
They can't sell tickets.
Massive.
They can't sell tickets to a Dolphins game for nothing. So is it probably 60, 75,000 people? Maybe.
Sure. I thought someone said closer to 80, but I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, they'll never know.
But it was amazing. Standing in line for buses really sucks.
Oh, look at that. That looks really cool, Angelique.
Yeah. And so that's after they scored a goal.
How'd you get tickets so close?
Well, they're tickets from one of the players from Cabo Verde.
Yeah.
Or Cabo Verde or
Con knows somebody, right?
Cape Verde. Yeah, something like that.
Someone that your man knows.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
yes.
That's awesome. That's very cool. Because we know
I sat next to the guy's wife and his daughter, and they were so sweet.
Those tickets are so expensive, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? I was in row 10, and rows 2 through 9 kept standing up. I was watching more of the game. No, I was watching more of the game from the jumbotrons that were that had been installed.
When I do my
being able to
U.S.
watch the
traveling
game.
with my player ticket, and people stand up in front of me, it totally ruins my experience.
Of my free ticket. Yeah. Listen, if they paid for tickets, they can stand up all they want. You got to give
most
them
of it was family stuff. But one of the cool things was that the rest of the people in my row and behind us were yelling at the people in front of us to sit down. And no, here's the thing. Everybody was like, oh, sorry. And then they sat down for the most part. It was just
You don't
like
sit
when
down
they
at
get
a soccer game.
Angel, where do you fall in this? If you pay $5,000 for a ticket
doing
and
whatever I want.
it's World Cup soccer, you can get just. And I know
I'm a poop
it's
in my
different
own
for
seat.
Angel because he's 7'27". Do you stand or do you sit? What are you doing?
So from what I've seen and watching all the World Cup matches and everything, seems like they're being very super respectful. So I would stand.
You would stand.
Stop it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, if you pay that much money, I would think that so it's cool to stand and jump up and down.
What were the teams again? Who'd you see?
Yeah, who were these teams?
Uruguay.
And
And
Cabo Verde.
who was all in front of? Like what fan base was in front of you?
Uruguay.
It was all no.
It was
all
mixed?
kept no. It was all just us. It was like players' families, agents.
So like the people that were standing up in front of you were fans of Cape Verde?
Yes.
Oh, so that's probably why you were able to get away with it, because you're yelling at me and I paid $5,000 for that. I'm like, I'm giving you one.
Yeah, there was one
I'm like,
Uruguay guy that was like right in
Kick
between
rocks,
everybody,
lady.
and he was like, "Listen, when we score, I'm just gonna let you know I'm going to cheer,
Oh,
but then
man.
I'll stop." But it wasn't to me; it was to the people. Like I overheard his conversation with someone else.
That shouldn't be a thing. You should be able to jump up and down.
Because I'm watching all the other fan bases. What was it, like the Netherlands? They won in dramatic fashion last night,
Yeah.
and that fan base is absolutely fantastic to watch because they're like doing the rowing in the stands.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, that's great. I love
It
that.
was the Netherlands.
Looks like you can see just fine. Can I talk about something that is irking me? And I don't know why it's irking me, but
Sure.
it is.
Yeah.
Sure.
Look, I don't know why
Norway. You're right. Sorry.
I don't know why we're suddenly calling the countries different names now, and I don't like it.
Which countries have decided that they wanted to change their names?
No. Here's the thing.
No, we do.
Here's the thing. We're totally doing that, okay?
Yeah.
And we're only doing it with specific countries. If it was all countries, like if it was the United States against Deutschland, I'd be like, okay, we're doing that. We're doing it all. But it's the United States against Germany. If we're doing United States against Nippon, which is how they say it, then I'm okay with it. But it seems to be selective. We're suddenly calling it Turkey.
I heard him say that.
Yep. We're suddenly calling it Capo Verde instead of Cape
You know what? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but when they said Turkey A, I asked Marielle, and she goes, well, I don't know, maybe there's a Turkey A and a Turkey B? I don't know.
You know why? You know why I haven't?
Why do they do that?
Why haven't I picked up on that, Ryan? Because the best coverage, the network that's doing it the proper way, and they're not getting caught up in all that.
Telemundo
is Telemundo.
Yeah,
and Telemundo
they only
is
play on Peacock.
They are blowing ESPN away. They're blowing Fox One away. If you want to get the authentic World Cup experience watching it, you got to watch it on Telemundo.
I watched a little bit of it on Peacock that way, but
why are they changing the names? Why?
I don't know, but again, suddenly it's Côte d'Ivoire instead of Ivory Coast, and it's selective, and it's driving me up a damn wall because every country, trust me, calls their country something different than what we call it.
Yeah.
So
Really?
I don't know why we do that.
We like Americanize it.
Yeah, like
in
like
Germany,
like,
they
like
call
Ryan
it
said.
Deutschland, by the way.
Like Ryan just said, we call it Japan. It's
we're not calling Spain España.
Yeah, everywhere else is called Nippon.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
So
Yeah.
I'm just
I like
wondering.
their
I want to know what.
Good point on Spain too. Look at you.
Yes, I
Look
know.
At you being fancy.
So when you do it
Espanol?
for some and not
No,
for all,
España.
every time I do, I'm just like, why are we doing it for these guys, not for everybody? It's okay if we did for everybody. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with calling it this España and Nippon and Deutschland. I'm fine with that. But like,
It just
when it's
makes
just
me-
some of them.
It just makes me think there's more countries because like half of these on it. The one you said I didn't even heard of before. Who was playing again?
Cape Verde and
No.
Uruguay.
Uruguay. I'm like, well, where's that?
He's like, where's that? Is that in Brazil? I said, it's its own.
But where is it? What part of the world? Where's Uruguay?
It's
South America.
South America. Okay, so down in the Brazil area.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Never get down in your Brazil area.
I have to say this.
Who are you rooting for?
I was going for Cabo Verde.
And where's Cabo Verde?
Verde.
Where's that?
Off the coast of Africa,
Yes,
off
it's an
the west
African.
coast.
Mhm.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, they were
No one
so.
has. That's why it's so cool that
They
this
were
is
so
happening.
much fun. This is the first time that they've ever been in the World Cup. They scored their first goal which is like changing history. The goalie, is 40 years old. His mom was there this one. This was the game that his mom got to come to, that the U.S. State Department rushed for her to be able to be there. 40 years old. The main goalkeeper, 40 years old. By day is an electrician and bus driver.
Isn't he the guy that got like
at night.
billions of fans overnight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
now
right.
he has
I
like
saw that
15
story.
million fans.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, it's ridiculous. It was great to watch him and all the other players. It was a fantastic game. Up and down. You were entertained from the moment it started till it finished. The crowds outside, the chanting, like, ooh, 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 ah. And that was their chant for where we were. Just learning different things different chants that they did. And everybody there was so nice, so respectful.
How'd it go?
Ooh, 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 ah.
That's another one. Thank you.
Put that right next to the eat my butt, my buddy.
Yeah. We're gonna mash those
Angel,
together.
can you clip? Yeah, please. By the end of the show, let's have that as a drop. We don't do enough drops in 2026.
It looked like you had a blast. It looked like a lot of fun.
The only thing that really sucked was at the very end on the way home, the line to get into to get a bus. That was brutal.
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't horribly done, but they're still, they got to figure out another better way.
If I'm world traveling, I hate to get on a bus.
No, it's not the bus. It was the line. We were in line for over an hour to get a bus.
Any arguments? Any fights? Anybody get mad?
No, everybody was great, but
That's
people
good.
were about to pass out. Like, I was at that point. It was
hot.
so brutally hot. And
what time of day was this?
Everybody's all
What time
together.
was the match over?
9
p.m.?
Yeah. I mean, it was.
Damn.
It was.
Still hot.
Yes. It was like, I think maybe 8:30, 8:45, and by the time we were out,
that night heat with 100% humidity, not fun.
and you're done.
And that's why
You're
you came in
toast
asking
by
about.
the time you're done, because everybody in the stadium, it's jam packed. Everybody's screaming and yelling. It's so blazing hot.
Did you
and
drink?
You're just sitting there. I didn't. I only drank the 11-ounce bottle of water that I brought for the entirety of the game.
That doesn't sound like any fun.
Yeah, no.
Russ, no one wants to pay $40 for a beer.
I also helped.
How much water are the beers?
Wife, $17.
Oh, okay.
$17 for a beer,
For a little baby
$8,
little shot of beer.
$7 or $8 for a soda, and $6 or $7 for a bottle of water.
Ryan,
They
we're
have
being
whiskey and
told
stuff, or they
that
probably
Cape
I didn't
Verde
see it.
was
They could've.
changed to Cabo Verde 2 years ago. The country changed that name.
Didn't run it by me.
And it's called Cabo Verde means no stress.
And
so that was one of their chants, was yelling out Cabo Verde, because it meant no stress when they were trying to get them to like calm down and like relax.
Okay. True or false? Someone said on the text server they call it Turkey A, so it doesn't sound like the bird. It doesn't sound like turkey.
What?
True or false? No. It is a Texas
Does that
service.
sound real, Russ?
I don't know. Why did they change it to Turkey A?
Does that sound like it's a real thing?
I don't know.
They were worried that in English, their country, which has been around for a long time, sounds like a bird.
I don't
in
know.
English.
Why they didn't call it Turkey B?
They also have a city called Batman, Russ.
No, that's Gotham City.
No, there's a city in Turkey called Batman.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
He's gonna be like, ooh,
I'm gonna
what's
go there.
going on now?
They got huts or buildings? I don't know.
Turkey?
They got buildings. They got buildings in Turkey.
Pretty much everywhere has buildings,
Yeah.
Russ.
So so it looked like you had a great time.
I did. And I got to spend time with my younger brother. I got to visit with my older brother and his wife, who unfortunately she's been going through a rough time. Her dad had cancer and he just passed last night. So my love is out to my older brother and my sister-in-law, who we were down there visiting at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But my younger brother and I had a great time. It was very nice to just spend time with him. We haven't been able to hang out in a little while. So it was really cool to do that, meet new people, and like just experience the ambiance and the feeling.
Hey, I was going to ask you this. So one of the things when I was talking with on the 407 on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith, one of the stories they had was that a lot of women are going to World Cup games by themselves to meet guys. So
I could see that.
I was going to say what.
Oh yeah, no, there were some good-looking guys there too.
So it'd be easy. I guess it's easy. That's what they say. Easy to strike up a conversation.
Of course it is.
And
Even if they have the smallest bit of knowledge, or they're like, I don't understand what happened.
Right.
What just happened
What's up?
there?
What's she doing?
Okay.
It's the
That's
girls
hooker
that are
voice.
like, oh my
God, Russ.
wow.
All right,
Hey,
Russ,
hold on real quick before we go any further, because Ryan made this, jumped out the window with this accusation.
Yeah.
And come to find out, all these countries that he's upset about, this has been done for a few years. In recent years, the Turkish government requested that the international community use Turkey to better represent the culture, civilization, and values of said country.
Is it Turkey I or Turkey A?
Turkey A, sorry.
Okay.
I misread the little whatever.
Yeah, I hate those things.
So they too. It's been a couple years.
Hey, Russ, ask me again if Turkey has buildings.
Well, I know they have buildings.
No, just ask.
Okay, did Turkey have buildings?
No, they have coops. Because the birds.
Okay. So we have break, right?
Yeah, time to go to break. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The sheriff can confirm the clothing seen in the video may have been purchased from Walmart.
How can you confirm something may have happened? You confirm something did happen. You don't confirm something might happen. I can confirm that I may go home and have mimosas after the show.
Can I cow you that one? Can I bet on whether the mimosas? I think the mimosas might happen.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting another hot day. Temperatures are going to be soaring well into the mid-90s and well above normal. We'll see a high of 97 today in Orlando, but it will feel closer to, say, around 105 to 106. So just be sure to stay cool. We're going to be mostly dry, too. A lot of the action today is going to be staying to the east of Orlando. So plan for around a 20% chance of afternoon and evening showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, getting started has never been easier. Thanks to multiple start dates, a generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements. You bring the ambition, we'll help you build the future. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free, the advice is free, and you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Breaking news. It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, we're celebrating 250 years of the USA. With 250 vehicles, thousands off. We have vehicles under 20 grand with payments under $250 a month. And I'm paying thousands more for trades at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Ma'am, why are you so happy?
I got an Outlander Sport for just $249 a month.
If you want a deal, you gotta see RC. And you, sir?
I still owed on my old car, and you got me out of it.
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Plus get 0% financing, for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
It's a Red, White, and Boom 250 event. 250 vehicles, thousands off, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
And they all must go before the 4th of July. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
25 Outlander Sport, $5,000 down, $249 a month for 84 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it. But my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Clausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Clausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Clausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Clausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Clausman. Glenn Clausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, you want to get Monster merch? You can do that if you go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Our friends over at Promos For You have all kinds of really cool stuff like your Big Dumb Fun shirts, your Donkey Money shirts. Oh, we got that Donkey Money song we got to play. You got your Tuna Tim shirts, your What the Hell's Angel Listen To shirts, MWO, all that stuff is at RealRadioMonsters.com. Very nice folks. We got to see them last Friday out at the Crimson House, and good people, the people from Promos For You. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel, Angelique, and Ryan, and sort of Monster Sports related a little bit. So I saw this article, and it's about the rules for the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders that they must follow. Now, and I don't know if this is the same for every cheer squad, right? Like for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Like what do they call their cheer squad? They got a name for them? The Buckettes or something or whatever?
No, it's a
the buck teeth.
Whatever. And every team has a cheer squad. But I think because the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, for whatever reason,
not every team has a cheerleading squad.
They don't?
No.
Really?
Yeah, there's a few. There's like
really?
I think it's only half of them now.
Really?
Oh, I thought they all.
So I know the Miami Dolphins do, and I know the Tampa Bay Buccaneers do. How about the Pittsburgh Steelers? They got a cheer squad?
Yes, the teams that do not have. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. No, they do not. Buffalo Bills, Chicago Bears, Cleveland Browns, Green Bay Packers, New York Giants, New York Jets, and Pittsburgh Steelers do not have their own official or full-time cheerleading squads.
I'll be damned.
Wow. The New York Giants have never had a cheerleading squad. The Pittsburgh Steelers historically found blue-collar town, blue-collar approach to that, so they avoid frivolous show distractions.
I'll be damned.
Green Bay Packers, while they don't have a professional NFL cheerleading squad, they collegiate cheerleaders from. They've had as guests. They'll have
dancers and other people
from University of Wisconsin Green Bay or St. Norbert College for home games. The Chicago Bears disbanded the Chicago Honey Bears after the 1985 season.
The Honey Bears.
And ownership has maintained a stance against reintroducing the cheerleaders. Buffalo Bills have never had it.
The Florida Panthers. Who are they from? Who's that? I know it's not NFL, but.
NHL.
Okay, their dancers.
Hockey.
No, I know, but their dancers danced at the World Cup game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like during
Dance on
breaks,
ice?
they had the girls dancing like on some satellite stage, and they just put it up on the jumbotrons.
Oh, okay.
They weren't on the field. But sorry, I was like, wait a minute, someone was dancing at the World Cup.
And Tampa Bay Buccaneer cheerleaders are simply known as the Tampa Bay Buccaneer cheerleaders.
That's just it. Okay,
that's what I thought.
so you got the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, and so they got their own TV show.
Yeah, it's massive.
For whatever reason, they've always been held up as the pinnacle of the cheerleaders in the NFL. So they have rules, these strict rules that they must apply to. One is, okay, what do you think, before I tell you the 10 that they have here, what do you think would be a rule to be a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader, Ryan?
You have to be in shape.
In shape. Yeah, that's one of the things, actually. You have to, where's that at? Let's see. You have to maintain your size. You don't get a new uniform.
Yep.
If you gain weight or lose weight, you're in trouble. Like, you have to stay the same size that they hire you in. What do you think is one of the rules for
You
it?
have to always be ready. So it's like makeup, hair ready, done. Like you are always on.
Let's see here. I don't see anything that says it like that. You're probably right, but it doesn't say that. Angel, what do you think is one of the rules for being a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader?
No nudity.
No, that is one of them. Yeah, there. See here. Where's that part at? No, you can't do provocative photos on Instagram. Obviously, no nudity, but yeah, you can't even do provocative photos on Instagram. Let's see here. You have to avoid spray tanned with orange tones.
Yep.
So if it has an orange tone to it, you can't have that.
Yeah.
Why would
never going to be a cheerleader?
They want it to look natural.
They want it to look natural.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Do you know any girls that want to have an orange tone? Like, why would you
not
even
on
want
purpose?
that?
No, that's what it is. It's not on purpose, but it used to be spray tans were much more of the orange tone, and now they've perfected it to like actually be.
I mean, there's
Smell it
one.
just so you guys talking about.
Yeah, there's like one person who likes the orange.
Okay, yeah. Only one, yeah.
Isn't there the whole thing? The reason why the XFL was like, hey, our cheerleaders can date the actual players because Dallas has
That's
that rule.
another one. You cannot date any of the players. Where's that one at? Let's see here. You must maintain.
I mean, quite a few teams have that, like in all aspects of.
Yeah, dating any NFL player is prohibited. That is one of the rules. You can't. No visible tattoos.
Yep.
So visible means you can have it some places, but you just not a place you can see it.
Correct.
Okay, so no visible.
But you have to remember they also do
Russ.
swimsuit. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying.
Well, here's the thing, though. They also have their swimsuit stuff that comes out that they do a whole photo shoot. They do other stuff. Like, they
So
do
if
a
it's
lot
in
of
a
stuff.
spot-
So it's basically just don't have a tattoo.
Glitter eyeshadow is a no-no.
No.
Why can't you wear glitter eyeshadow? That's kind of classy.
Basically, it's whatever Rush thinks is classy. You cannot do.
So no anklets.
You have to be full hair and makeup every day.
That's what I said.
That's what you said. Yeah, yeah. So all the time. You have to
All the time. You have to always be ready to be on.
So you can't come in and put
Absolutely
your
not.
makeup
The
on
answer's no.
while you're doing the show.
Absolutely not.
Okay, just wondering. You can't. Get this one. To be a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader, you can't be anywhere that alcohol is served or attend any parties that alcohol is served.
Oh wow, that's new.
Boulder Dash. That's a
How do you go to work? They serve alcohol and beer at the stadium.
I don't know. You can't go to parties or you can't attend events where there's alcohol.
They have appearances where there's stuff. I guess, you know what? Here's the thing. Unless it's sanctioned by Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what it's got to be.
You can't miss any rehearsal.
Yo, nope.
No excuse.
If you're in the hospital and you have a doctor's note, then yes, they're not going to ask you to come contaminate everybody. However, it is a true, you're out for one day, you have a doctor's note, you have something. It's not like I don't feel good and I'll see you tomorrow.
What do they call like the director or the coach or whatever, the person that's in charge of the cheerleaders? What do they call them? Is that just coach?
It should be like coach or director.
They always have to say yes, ma'am to her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in Texas. It's a yes, ma'am, no, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any of those rules sound ridiculous? The only one that sounds ridiculous is you can't go to any party or attend any event where there's alcohol served. That's kind of silly.
It's ridiculous. Like honestly, like when I hear rules like this, like I'm like, how is this different than like, a Muslim country that enacts rules on women? Well, that's kind of how I feel about it. I'm like, oh yeah, so you get this job,
you elect to take the job.
Yeah, you chose to do that though. You know that you know this going in.
But it's still it's. I know it's a woman coach, but it's still up in the top. It's men forcing their idea onto women and like, well, you can look this way or you can not. And I just and I get it during the job. Sure, dude, you got to do the stuff during the job. But when it's like, oh, you also can't be out places. Some of the rules used to be like, you can't wear jeans.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's very. I find this kind of stuff a little bit disgusting when it goes outside of their actual job.
So when it says you have to maintain your size, do they make them like weigh in every week or something?
They did that on the show.
Oh, I never watched the show, so I didn't.
I figured that's why you got the list.
No. This just came out. It's just some article that came out today. I've never seen. I know there is a show about
the show is like Angelique said. The show's incredibly popular. It's still on right now.
But with women.
Yes.
Which is the crazy part to me. Like, I remember watching that show. I remember that show came on when I was like a teenager. And I was like, oh, okay, what's this show about? Dallas cheerleaders. Let's check it out. Okay. Oh, this is super for chicks. Weird.
Why do you say it's super for chicks?
It just is.
Yeah.
It's just made for women. And that blew my mind.
Someone says, what if a woman gets a mustache? I don't know. Like,
no, it wouldn't be allowed. Would not be allowed.
Where's the mustache?
No.
Stop. Above the top or the bottom lips?
How about a little chin beard?
Gross, guys.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
So with that show though, you do get a slight glimpse into what the dance world is kind of like.
Oh, is it?
Right. So it's not the same with everything because they obviously exaggerate and go over the top.
Right.
But there are definite. I mean, what do you think the Rockettes? You think they can just be whatever they want and do whatever they want? They've got rules too.
No tattoos for them, right?
They've got tons of rules, and you have to fit in costumes, and you have to be at rehearsal, and you only have like whatever. Like there is no. When you come to stuff like that and what they are known for, they are not going to take less.
Right.
They are always going to strive for more, be better, do more, and always just
it creates
be
a
that
cult
standout.
mentality though. Like that, and that's the thing. Like,
but it's in my world. Period.
But you were like
in the dance world. Period. Like,
but don't you think there could be a couple reforms here and there?
Which one would you refer?
You
The
start
tattoos?
to go down a slippery slope with some of them. Do you know what I mean?
Again, Are you gonna let your talent dictate your vision?
Again, if these chicks were making like $500,000 a year,
no,
sure,
they don't.
But they
no
don't.
money.
They're making $75 a game.
They all have
understood.
another job.
An
That's
hour.
another
Like
rule.
sometimes like a
you have
500
to have another job. It cannot be your sole
really?
source of income. Yes.
But don't they make money
on their outings? A little bit more money, but it is not enough to.
They can do brand deals, but then they got to approve those, and every appearance has to be approved, and it seems like a giant pain in the ass. And I guess if you want to do it, you are signing up for it. But I can also look at that and go, it's gross.
Yeah, but the notoriety for it. And do you know how many times people that were on teams like this, I danced better, but they got the job because they were on an NFL team.
I'm a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a big deal. All right, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Monsters, the News Junkie, and the Jim Colbert Show. All broadcasting live from Mount Dora, July 3rd. Details at realradio.fm/freedom.
Morning traffic continues for drivers in the Orlando area who plan to travel on I-4 today by the major attractions exits. Looking at a crash now westbound on the beach line just after Dallas Boulevard, blocking the right lane on the toll road this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, and the beaches.
This summer, rediscover a place where every day gives your family more to take home than just a suntan. St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, and the beaches. Welcome to the new world. Explore FloridasHistoricCoast.com.
High interest rates and higher prices may be the norm everywhere else, but not at International Diamond Center. IDC's rolling back prices and taking interest rates all the way to zero. It's true. Now, for a limited time on virtually any purchase, you can spread your payments over 5 years with 0.0 interest. Get the best price on any piece of jewelry. Now divide that by 60, and that's your super low monthly payment till the year 2031. Designer engagement rings now as low as $50 a month. Diamond earrings as low as $45 a month. Wedding bands as low as $40 a month. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. How about a $7,000 diamond bracelet? Just $116 a month. All fashion designer jewelry is included. All colored gemstones. All certified diamonds too. This is a spectacular offer exclusively from International Diamond Center. But hurry, you only have till June 30th to take advantage. Celebrate your love now with 0% financing store-wide for 5 years. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of June. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
The gripping podcast, The Devil's Quarry, digs into a true crime nightmare involving a predator hiding in plain sight, wrongful convictions, and a broken criminal justice system. This is the story of Howard Gombert, his victims, and the terrifying unanswered question, will he hunt again?
In the moment, it felt like it was going on forever. I didn't think I was going to live. I was terrified.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Devil's Quarry, and listen now.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? Zenpep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. Zenpep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see zenpep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about Zenpep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Kick off the summer stress-free and sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Hey, it's Jack, and in a shifting market, selling your home shouldn't add more stress. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you don't have to worry about repairing your scuffed-up walls or fixing your leaky faucet. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer program allows you to bypass the market, receive an all-cash offer, and close in as little as 21 days. Take it from one of their clients, Selena, who said, Mark Spain Real Estate was phenomenal. Prior to working with Mark Spain Real Estate, my house had been on the market for over 3 months with no success. After I met with Mark Spain Real Estate, they completely turned things around for me. I closed on the sale quickly, just as they promised. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home quickly and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down. Plus, make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles. Thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
There once was a magic.
Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Cristiano Ronaldo and Portugal are looking for their first win this World Cup. They face Uzbekistan today. When asked if Ronaldo would need rest eventually, Coach Roberto Martinez said they're taking it game by game.
We treat Cristiano with his symptoms, how he feels, and with the aspects that he covers on the pitch.
Other matches today include England taking on Ghana and Panama facing Croatia.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's 9 o'clock. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, Angelique the Dancing Queen. Hey, listen, I don't think Jack wants me to say anything about this, but I'm just going to give our listeners a heads up. Tomorrow, tickets go on sale at 8 o'clock for the poker tournament. So you want to grab them as soon as you can. Grab them tickets, because it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out quick, and I want our listeners to know. So there you go. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
Tickets now.
Tickets go on sale. Get your tickets for the poker tournament, and it's always a good time. Always fun. You did good one year, didn't you? Like you were one of the final.
Every year I don't do too bad, but I'm never close to the end of the line.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be the first one knocked out, and that's what I make sure of every year.
My thing has always been I don't want to go out before Jimmy goes out. That's been that for years, and I always make sure I don't go out. But I let Jimmy go out first, and then I'll end up doing some crazy betting and get out. You did well. No, your mom did well, Ryan. Didn't your mom make it to the final table a couple years in a row?
Yeah, because she does what I like to call the Chubbawamba.
What's the Chubbawamba?
That's where she gets knocked out, but she gets up again.
Oh.
You're never going to keep her down. I think she bought in like 3 or 4 times to make that final time.
You can buy in that many times?
You can buy in as many times as you want before the cutoff.
Oh, it's because it's a charity event.
Yeah,
they try to make
bought
money
in before, right?
I usually buy in once just to give money to the charity. Yeah, but I've made it to the final table the year before that, and then that mortgage guy Don knocked me out.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's a very fun event. But I'm doing what Russ does this time.
Oh yeah,
I'm just going all in every hand. I'm just doing all in every hand, and I'm just gonna see what happens.
Yeah, I don't go in every hand. I'll wait, and when
I take it way too serious every year, and then I'm just sitting there and I'm getting angry at the people at my table who are just there to be fans and hang out. But I end up like resenting them by the time.
That's
it's
no
over
fun.
with.
I make sure I have fun. But you know what? When I'm having fun, people at our table are getting mad because Russ is joking around. But like I'm not. I'm not there to be serious about it, and I don't understand poker players who are all serious. It's like, this is a test of my intelligence. I'm going to show you how smart I am.
They're trying to win a prize too.
Huh?
Trying to win money. Trying to win a prize. You've never played
fun.
No, see, for you, it's for fun. Everybody else can actually win something.
I know, but you don't have to be all serious about it and all like mad and like all in a mad
There's a
mood.
trip for Vegas on the line.
Yeah,
of
that's
course.
a big deal prize.
Whatever. Yeah.
I'm
not all of us
I'm
can.
not going to act that way.
Yeah,
I'm have fun.
Not anybody can just stroke a check for a trip to Vegas. They got to win it.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't remember all the rules. Like I just look and I'm like, I think this may be good. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's try it.
I got 3 faces.
Well, no, I know cards, but
you're definitely two-faced.
It's that's right. I'm a Gemini. But like whether it's a full flush or I get like if there's 3 of a kind or 2 of a kind.
Full flush, you got to put the lever all the way down.
Yeah. They got a little card that can tell you everything. You should take it with you. They'll get you one of those little cards.
Sometimes I look it up on my phone.
There you go.
Or I'll ask like the dealer. I'll be like, hey,
is this
can
good?
you tell me?
You're the most annoying kind of person to play with at a tournament.
Hey, while we're talking about cards real quick. So, I go to that Moose Lodge around the corner from my house because I became a Moose member some time ago because they got the best drink. The drinks are like cheap and they got they got like karaoke and they got all kinds of fun stuff you can do. And they're all older people, but they're all sweet folks. So we went there yesterday for dinner and they've got this Queen of Hearts thing that they do where you buy tickets, right? And if you get the Queen of Hearts, you get a particular amount of money. And now it's up to $106,000 and there's only 5 cards left, right? So if they pick your name and you get the right, and so there's only 5 left, and so one of those 5 is the Queen of Hearts, and if you get that, you win $106,000. They had someone win it last year, so I bought tickets for this Sunday. But you got to get there.
Do you know which card you're going to pick?
Well, we already did it. Like we bought 40 tickets, right? And so, and I went around and I kind of spread it around to all the different ones. But if they call your name, and they pick your card, like, you got a 1 in 5 chance.
So you can bet on each card. Or you only are allowed to bet on one card?
No, you pay your money. It's like $2 or whatever, and then for that $2, it's like, okay, which card do you want? And there's only 5, and one of those 5 is the Queen of Hearts because they've narrowed it down for like the past year to it, and someone's going to win $106,000. Last year, I guess someone won like $140,000.
Wow.
So, okay, if you win $106,000, Angel, what kind of taxes do they take out?
I was just about to say.
Or do you have to take out your own taxes?
Is it 30%? No, what are we?
Since I don't know how that game is run, right? So, like, for example, if you won $100,000 at a casino, the casino's taking out the taxes for you.
Oh, they do.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were responsible. I thought that's part of how people like.
No, you when you win at the casino,
they W-2 you?
So I would assume that they back the taxes out for you.
Yeah, what is 20%? You think, or
no, not for.
No, you get a tax form and you have to do it yourself.
Do it yourself
on
a game like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The casinos do it for you though.
A casino, yeah. I mean, casino.
But this is a Moose Lodge.
Yeah. The Moose Lodge is not going to do that. They're going to give you the tax form, and you got to claim it. Otherwise, you're going to get Carlos Mencia.
Right. That's what probably happened to Carlos Mencia. Yeah. People are asking if they can do it. You got to be a member of the Moose in order to do it. But in order, like we can drive our boat over there.
Yeah.
But they said yesterday they're closing down all the waterways because so many boats tried to come over to play that they won't let. So the waterways are going to be closed on Sunday. So you're going to have to drive over here, and it said people get there like 5 hours early, so that because you have to be there to win it.
Oh, I can't just like give you money.
No.
I heard me and Angel now honorary mooses.
They want you. Yes, they specifically want you guys to come because they heard what that one mean guy said to Angel, and it made him mad. And they said they would make you.
If they want me to come, I'll come for them.
Members of the Moose.
Angel, will you come for the Moose?
You got to show up.
Me and Angel will come together
for the Moose.
We'll come together for the Moose.
Hey, speaking of come together right now.
Weren't we supposed to do that already? We were supposed to have done that already.
Yes, yeah. I've invited you guys to come out. Whenever you want to come out, we'll go boating.
I'm coming Sunday. Take the boat though.
Well, but you can't go over there Sunday.
You tell them to open it up for Russ Rollins.
Yeah,
I will come this weekend if you can have them open up the waterway for local hero, celebrity, scuba diver, surfer, rescue diver.
You can come out on Saturday.
Model.
Saturday it won't be closed. We can go there.
No, I want to do the Queen of Hearts thing.
It's gonna be too busy. It'll be busy. We have to drive over there. We can't take
Russ
the boat.
doesn't want you a part of his winnings.
No, you can be a part of my. We're not going to part of my winnings, but you can be there.
Money.
Hey, speaking of taking that money and you guys coming together, how about are you prepared today for your karaoke bit?
Yeah.
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 You got a costume?
So
you got costumes?
No, I'm wearing it right now.
Yeah, that's your costume.
That's it.
Nuh-uh.
I think Angelique brought a costume.
I had a costume planned.
Well,
I thought you guys.
You're more than welcome to change. Ryan's wearing what he's wearing.
Right?
It says
Ryan,
that
is that what you're wearing?
You get extra points.
Yeah, I didn't bring another outfit, girl.
Oh, guys.
What would you wear? I mean, you don't want to give away your song, right? So is there a particular thing you would wear?
Then I'll just stay in what I have on. I'm not going to get all dressed
You
up.
need like a cape or something.
A cape?
Yeah. For that song, I can sing a cape.
Cape?
Yeah.
What I need is like 45 Bud Lights before I do this.
I know. Look,
I was going to wear like a snap up cowboy shirt, and I was planning on trying to get my hands on a wig, but I completely ran out of time.
Yeah, sober karaoke at 2:00 is that?
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah,
It feels like a chore I gotta do. Later.
Yeah.
What else is going on at this
Especially
thing? I've
'cause
actually
it's
got
not-
no info. I checked my email, I scanned it, and I've got no email other than I'm supposed to do karaoke.
Yeah, it looks like it's only for 40 minutes. Is that right?
The
Please
whole
tell me.
event?
I don't know. On the flyer, it said from 2 to 2:40.
we've done this before. It's where they do.
Or is it only the karaoke is from 2 to
They get up and they
2:40?
tell you about the company. It's a company get together thing.
Are there awards?
Probably.
Well, for the karaoke,
For
there
me?
is.
Yeah, for you, probably. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's 7 awards for you, Ryan. I'm sure, yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I truly hope so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, sober karaoke is that's tough.
I know.
Yeah.
I just it changes the song choice that we did. Like I mean, like, am I supposed to get the people up and going?
You should have done your runaway train thing. That's a funny bit.
It's not a sober karaoke bit.
I know. Sober karaoke's not
That's
good.
like you get everybody drunk in a line and everybody's
Now,
doing it.
I am going to take y'all out to lunch afterwards for Angelique's birthday again.
Wait. It wasn't just my birthday. It was for me and Angel.
And we could do
That's what that
a lot of
is.
margaritas and get you fired up.
Oh, I don't have a car.
All right with me.
Okay. I don't have a car right now. I'm getting my brakes done.
Oh, are you? So you did get someone to fix them for you. That's smart.
Yeah, well, there's a Pep Boys by my house, and they just do brakes, and that seemed like the easiest place to go to because I had to still drive my car somewhere. Like I have a mechanic that I really like to go to, but it's like really far away. So I'm like, okay, can I
make it there?
And I was literally was trying to drive and not hit the brakes the whole time because I mean it's like metal on metal. It makes this atrocious sound.
Oh yeah,
when you hit the brakes. So I got.
Did you take it to the garage?
Yeah, I took him and
did he laugh at you?
Well, he was
Did he scoff
he was
at
so
you?
confused. He's like, buddy, normally your brakes kind of all go out at the same time, but your front brakes aren't perfect.
Oh
And
wow!
I'm like, he's like, I don't know. I was like, have you gotten them changed? I'm like, I've never changed my brakes. I don't know. So apparently the back brakes were doing a lot of the heavy
How
lifting.
can the front brakes be great and the back ones are bad?
Probably the brand of vehicle that he
Dude,
drives.
no, but I'm so happy because like it would have been another $600 on top of this $600.
Whoa, $600 for what?
The brakes.
For two?
For the
That's
he's
it?
just
two
Oh
brakes?
no, they're going to do
He's
the
doing the
entire.
rear.
They got to do the shoe and the
Yeah,
pad.
they're
They
doing
do the
both.
whole
but he's
thing.
doing both rears.
Yes.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
you're gonna dump that junk mobile and get a brand new vehicle.
Man, I want to so
Yeah.
bad, but like I haven't had a car payment
I
in
know.
years.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm used to that. I'm used to the level of money and income and gauging that out. If I was to even up my like expenses by
And
like
it would-
$300, it would really kind of mess it up.
Yep.
So what I'm banking on is it's all like the end of the year is usually promotion time for my wife. So
Hopefully, your wife gets a promotion.
well, here's the thing.
Ryan, I'm playing the. I think what's today's. What is today's Wednesday? No, Tuesday.
Today's Tuesday, yeah.
Tuesday is Mega Millions, Powerball.
Yeah.
I'm playing one of those. So if I hit it, I'll hook you up.
I appreciate it because here's
I'll
the
buy you a
check
used car.
I've never cashed. I've never cashed this check. But for the big part of my relationship, for about like me and my wife are going on 11 years this year. And for about the first 4 or 5 of those years, I fully took care of her ass. Okay. Like she lived in my place for free. I took care of everything. She was a college student. She was working.
So
And
now you're
stuff.
saying it's your turn.
All I'm saying is like, get your boy a car.
Oh, right.
Right? Like, just like,
Well, you
just
bought
get your boy a car.
You
I
got
don't
electricity
know.
for the house. You paid for all the electrical in the house.
I paid for that.
Yeah,
I don't know how you have the stones for that.
I'm running it by you guys first because
Yeah,
I want to have. This is a conversation I think
In my
about all the
own
time.
I
personal
think he's right. I think he needs to put his foot down.
Again, in my own personal opinion, I have
think it's
never
crazy.
seen a relationship that works itself out when people are keeping score. And the way that you just framed,
keeping score.
you
I'm just-
literally just when you were
saying
in
I never brought it up, you know.
I don't.
But he's not wrong.
So, and
Angel.
like,
No.
And this isn't a joke. It's not a bit that my wife makes significantly more money
Again,
than me.
she
right?
does.
All I'm saying is like,
And she's a lot better looking than you are.
she's.
That's
What
not
I
a
would-
bit.
okay,
That's
it's
real.
not a bit
What
either.
I
That's
would urge. First, quit driving around with your car with emergency brake on. Second, second,
That's why the back ones go out.
so it's the first thing I told him. I was like, dude, is your
Oh
e
my
brake on?
God.
Either way, neither here nor there.
It could be.
It totally was. That's it.
It goes real slow if I take my foot off the brake. It used to go a lot faster.
Dude, you've been riding with your
brake.
e-bake forever. Anyway.
Oh my God, Ryan.
You've got to figure out a way better way to present that argument.
But don't you think
No.
I spent like a lot of money on her. It was hard for me to live through those like first few years.
My God.
Yeah, it's tough.
All I'm saying,
She owes you.
And I'm not asking for an Escalade, guys. I'm not asking for an Escalade.
Just
or
a
anything
vehicle you can
crazy.
get around in, because you got to go to work.
Right.
Yeah, she owes you.
Ryan,
something similar.
Like, who's your ally?
But also some rims. Some rims on the thing too.
How about some lights underneath it too? That'd be cool.
Oh, that'd be pretty sweet, right?
Yeah.
I know where there's an old school H2 for $30,000.
Hey, buddy, you want to ride with me to lunch, and I'll take you to the party?
I'm gonna have to.
Okay, all right.
Oh, you
But you're gonna
the
have to you got to get a ride home though, because I'm going.
It's like I'm not coming back that way.
Yeah, I ain't going back that way. Yeah,
I'll get a ride with a salesperson.
there you go.
Maybe can you have a salesperson drive me back? You're in with them.
I love them. They love me. I make them money. They make me money. That's what it's about, right? That's what we're here for. All right, but take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
AI doesn't feel rage or joy or shame. We feel all three, usually before we're out of bed. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4. Heavy delays reported through downtown between Michigan Street and Robinson Street. The earlier crash reported northbound on the 429 is now blocking the right shoulder near the Turnpike exit. Still looking at activity westbound on the beach line, blocking the right shoulder just after Dallas Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, your nursing education doesn't have to wait. Earn your practical nursing diploma to prepare to become an LPN. Classes are now offered on weekends at their new Orlando campus. You may even qualify to start with
Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better handle your 401k. They help you make a plan for your financial future. Trajan Wealth, awesome people. I talked to them several times before I decided to be a client, and now I'm a client. Honestly, they made retirement planning easy to understand, no pressure, no confusing wording. There's one thing to save for retirement, and there's another thing to be ready for it. I was saving, but I didn't know. I wasn't putting it in the right spots. I wasn't making a right plan. Trajan Wealth helped me with that and helped me build a real plan, take out all the guesswork, and you have a lot more peace of mind when you deal with Trajan Wealth. They explain everything clearly. They give you choices, and they never push anything that you don't need. I'm a client, and I'm glad that I am. If you want to give them a call, you should. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1, or go to TrajanWealth.com. Either way, talk to them first. You'll enjoy that. You get straight talk, no sales pitch, and you're going to feel a lot better about it. They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest, and you'll enjoy working with them. I know that I do. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Hey Orlando, are you tired of checking a price online only to find out it's thousands more when you get to the dealership? Well, at Greenway Kia, we changed the game. Every new Kia listed for sale on GreenwayKias.com has our Greenway all-in price. That means the price you see is the price you pay, with no surprises and no additional fees. Plus, with over 1,000 new Kias available at our 3 Central Florida locations, you'll find the right new Kia at the right price every time. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down. Plus, make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles, thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. Go to joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of happy thoughts like freedom to explore the open road, savings on tolls, and a free toll sticker you can get for your car at getepass.com. So relax, turn up the music, drive with a smile knowing you're saving up to 50% on tolls. So you can think of other things like rainbows, grandma's cookies, or the places you'll go and the money you'll save with ePass. Get yours at getepass.com.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
I've been hearing for decades that the markets can solve climate change. Today, we have more incentives for market solutions than ever, and emissions are rising. On this season of Drilled, Carbon Cowboys, the story of 3 market solutions colliding in one multinational boondoggle.
You gotta give Russ and the guys credit. They're Republicans. They don't give a shit about any of this stuff.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Drilled and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Solar Source, great company. Every day I go home, I plug in my EV to my charging station, and Solar Source put the charging station in. They can do that for you. If you don't have one in your home, if you're getting an EV, they can do it for you. They do a great job. And also, they can hook that up to solar energy, where, man, you talk about you having the sun pay for your power for your vehicle. That's pretty cool. Solar Source can help you with that. They also can do a pool heater for your home, and a battery backup system, have all that run off solar energy. They also can have your entire home run from solar energy. It's a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, no money down, and you get to work with Solar Source with some of the best customer service ever. They're really great folks, and you sign up today, you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. And this is a company that's been around since 1984, so you can count on them. They're the industry leader with a 25-year warranty, and they've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, a bunch of big companies, and folks like myself. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. No pressure, no gimmicks. It's just expert guidance from Solar Source. solarsource.com/monsters.
Take 5, the 10-minute stay in your car oil change. Radio.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio and on the iHeartRadio app and on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. If you ever missed any of the show, you can go back and watch YouTube. You can go back and check out the iHeartRadio app. We have a video podcast you can check out. And then we also have a website. It's realradiomonsters.com. So there you go. All over the place to check it out. Okay, so this is a silly question, but I'm asking you, fellas, what you would do. I don't know what Angelique would do. I guess I can ask you, like one of the fellas, what you would do. Because you've had to take care of business by yourself for many years.
Yes.
Okay, this is going to sound silly, but this was a real issue I had yesterday, okay? So... You know what a grasshopper is? Grasshopper's like this, right?
Yeah.
But a locust is like this.
They're huge.
Big ass, scary ass, big locust.
Yeah.
Right? And so my wife, Mary Ellen's like, hey, you gotta come get this thing. It's huge. And I look on the sliding glass window and it's on there. And this thing is, it is big, right? And she's like, you gotta squash that thing because if not, it's going to kill all my plants. It's going to kill all, because she's got all kinds of, she's been, now that she's not working, she's got like a garden. She's got plants she's put in, all this stuff. And she's like, you got to, and I'm like, I am not squashing. I am not. It is too big to squash. I'm not. That's gross. That's nasty. I'm not going to squash it. Like, I'll catch it and I'll go release it. And she said, where are you going to release it? I said, I don't know, in the neighbor's yard or something. She's like, no, that's wrong. You can't do that. I'm like, well, I'm not. And we argued for 15 minutes about what I was going to do with this locust. So morally, I'm going to start with the fellas and I'm going to end with you.
Gotcha.
Angel, what are you going to do? A locust this big. You're not squashing it. That's nasty. There's all kinds of nastiness inside of a locust, and I can't kill things anyway. I don't like to kill. What are you doing with a locust? Will you release it in a neighbor's yard?
No.
What are you going to do with it?
Locusts are destructive, man. That's why she wanted you to kill it.
That's what she said.
Yeah, the locusts are. They've taken out crops. They've look at them in the biblical history.
I know.
Yeah.
Locusts have had their moments.
They're not mentioned very nicely in the Bible. Yeah.
So I got my work boots, my yard boots that I do yard work.
No, you're gonna squish thing that big?
Where was it? It was on.
It was okay. We got that little courtyard area. It was inside the courtyard where she put a bunch of new plants and stuff.
That's why it was there. It's eating her plants,
it's
bro.
On the floor.
It's like that, right, Angel? Right, Ryan. It's like that, but it was bigger. It was as big as my hand, and I got a big ass hand. It was like this big. I'm not squashing that. It's like killing a little puppy. The thing.
No, it's not. It doesn't have any personality. You're not teaching that to do tricks.
The guts inside, like the nasty guts.
You have a garden hose, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, it rinses off.
Okay, so you're squashing it
to keep my lady happy and to protect all the money that she just spent on the plants.
Yeah, look at all the money.
What are you doing, Ryan? You got a locust as big as my hand. What are you going to do?
It's not a locust, it's a grasshopper.
It's a locust.
It's a grasshopper.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you why I'm going to nerd out here for a second.
Can you play along here with me?
Let me nerd out for a second because all locusts are grasshoppers.
Okay.
When grasshoppers get too crowded, their whole body, it's really neat. Their whole body chemistry kind of changes and their color changes and they get spikes and stuff and then they become locusts and they become like rabid animals. It's actually nuts.
Well, I'm telling you, this thing was big, locust looking, scary.
So it is a locust, but he's saying it started as a grasshopper.
Okay,
correct?
all right. So
what's an eastern lubber grasshopper is what these are.
Okay, so what are you doing with this thing that's as big as my hand?
As big as your. How did you not take a picture of that thing?
I don't. Because I'll tell you what I ended up doing, but what would you do, Ryan?
Put it in your pocket.
They're so gross to smash, dude. Like they crunch and they got that yellow, like that bright yellow blood. No, I'm catching that thing and I'm putting them somewhere else.
Okay, all right.
It's literally going to come back.
That's what my wife says. Angelique, what would you do?
Is it on the floor? Is it on the wall? Where is it?
It's on the sliding glass, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh my god! Like I was afraid to go outside.
It ain't hurt nobody though. It can't hurt you.
I know
it's not hurting the human, but she just spent a bunch of money on her garden.
Yeah, and she's got like all of the pickles she makes you and all that kind of stuff, and she's
that locust is going to be the reason why you don't get pickles, Ryan.
That's a good point.
I say spray some bug spray stuff on it first.
Bug spray.
Yeah, to kill it that way. I wouldn't smash it. Number one, you're going to break your glass. Number two.
Well, no, we're going to break the glass.
Dude, I don't know if you have enough bug spray.
To get it like stunned,
it'll just
so
eat
then
that bug
it would
spray.
go down to the ground,
And do a Jameis
then
Winston
you
and go,
could, then you could like kill it.
She said for me to go, okay, Angel, you'll know what this is. When you go to the place to get our big green egg, remember that thing that I got to start the fire, that blowtorch? She's like, go get the blowtorch.
And burn them.
And burn it. And I'm like, it'll jump on me. I'm afraid it'll jump on me if I go burn it with the
Yeah, and then you end up burning down half your house.
And then it's on fire and it's jumping through the house and the house is on fire. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
I think with a couple real quick blasts, you would have been all right.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't do that. I just went and got Tupperware, and I got, the Tupperware and the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I got it, and then I put the bottom in, and I had it in the Tupperware.
Did you drown it?
And then I went over and I threw it in the neighbor's yard.
That is horrible. That is absolutely.
Right back to you.
It's going to come back to your yard because it knows that that's where all the good food is.
That's what Mary Ellen said. She's like, it's just going to come back. You should have squished it. I'm like, I don't want to that's nasty. Just like Ryan said, it's got all kinds of yellow, nasty blood in it.
They also they do like a toxic smell too to like ward off.
Again, that's why you use your boots, stomp on it, rinse it off, and keep it moving.
Okay, true or false? Mary Ellen says if there's one locust, there's got to be,
of course,
ton more.
Yeah. Have you been known for locusts just to roll solo?
I mean, okay, but we're just like thinking about movies we've seen, right? Like, I don't think
No. This is real. Like, you could do the research.
It's like Jurassic World or something. They had the locust problem, but like there was just one on a piece of glass. I didn't see any more. I looked around.
Those are the ones that are hiding.
Okay, they're hiding. They're like camouflage.
That dude was drunk on food, and that's why he was out in the daylight.
He was trying to get in. He said, "Ooh, there's more in here, guys.
I just hope.
Let's take a look in the glass."
I hope when I get home, there's no more because I won't hear the end of it. Like, I told you.
Because you don't listen, Russ.
I know I don't listen. I know that.
Those things are like crazy though. Like you can hit them and like with a shoe or something, and they'll just like get back up. Like I didn't hear no bell.
We used to have a bunch of locusts over by
They're
Universal.
Grasshoppers. It makes a difference, guys.
What's the difference?
Locusts are grasshoppers that go through a metamorphic change when they're too crowded out, and they literally become different.
Awesome.
Right, this is a grasshopper.
Now they're a locust.
No, this is a grasshopper.
Then
this
why,
is Eastern Lubbern grasshopper.
Then why does the word locust exist?
Yeah,
because if it was to go through the change, but these don't specifically go through that kind of change. Locusts it's a very specific term. It's driving me crazy. This one, this is a grasshopper.
This one looks like it went through the change. It looked like everything you see. Remember the last Jurassic Park movie, the Jurassic World, where they had the locusts that were flying? Yeah. It looked that big, and I'm not crunching that thing, man.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying they're not tiny insect tanks, but like,
you know what though? Oh, this would be fun. Oh, I could do this.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Here we go.
Remember the gift I got you guys 4 years ago. That gun that I got you, that BB gun thing. That would be fun.
Yeah, Shannon Bird, do it.
Shoot it at your glass, your sliding glass door.
Well, no, I would shoo it into the yard
and then shoot it.
And I could shoot it.
And then when it accidentally hits your wife, you get fired from a radio station.
I'm not going to hit my wife. I'm not going to hit the dog.
That's what he thought too.
I'm going to make sure the locust is in the middle of the courtyard. Oh, this is fun.
Okay, so you know what though?
And then use a BB gun.
So here's the thing, Russ.
Yeah.
What if the dogs go after the locust and then get really sick because you decided to move them instead of killing it?
I won't put the dogs out there. The dogs can't go out there. But now I got a reason to use my BB gun, right? It's a pistol gun.
People are saying bass love them.
I think you're missing an opportunity. You could have had some awesome bass bait, fishing bait, and then could have got off the snide there.
I need to get back into bass fishing.
I was saying that, and now you've got bait.
Yeah,
free that's bait. True. Well, I threw it in the neighbor's yard. So Mary Ellen says it's going to come back. If it comes back, then it gives me a reason to use my little BB gun.
What color was your locust?
It was brown. It had big eyes. It was scary as hell looking, man. I just didn't want to.
I hate to agree with Ryan, but apparently it is a grasshopper.
It's a grasshopper. 100%.
Okay. Then it's a big ass grasshopper.
It is a big ass
scary grasshopper. But when you say grasshopper,
this is hilarious. I just got a thing from someone. That they are also right now. She's outside in her porch, and she has.
Yeah, look at that thing. Yeah. So is it grasshopper season or something?
Yeah.
Thank you, Allison.
It is grasshopper
because it's
season.
super hot, dude.
Oh, so what does that have to do with it?
The heat makes them
Apparently they're pretty insecticide resistant as well.
Exactly.
If they're like full grown like that. So
you ain't spraying them.
But if I shoot it with that little pistol I got,
that makes you a sociopath.
Yeah,
it gives me something to shoot at though. I really haven't used that thing since I got it for you guys.
Oh man, she's got them everywhere. You've got them everywhere. She's literally.
I just saw one.
You just don't see them. I know that.
I just saw one.
I get that you saw one. What I'm saying is they travel in packs.
I need more bullets.
They're
then.
like, you're gonna need a lot.
I need more bullets.
You're gonna need a lot. They're everywhere.
Dude,
they go on the screen doors,
but
in the plants.
So Angel, if I shoot it and kill it, then I can take it and put it in a tub, and then I can fish with it. It doesn't have to be alive to fish with it, right?
No, I don't think so.
It could be dead.
Well, why wouldn't
I can fill it full of lead?
See, this is the weird thing. So you think that stepping on it, crushing it
is gross. Because all the nasty
comes
out.
Shooting it, it's going to be just as gross.
Exactly. So you're gonna pop a pellet in it, and then you're gonna try to hook it, and that's not going to be gross.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Well, I'll wear gloves and put it in a tub, right? And then I can do that, but I just don't want to. You squish it, all that goo goes everywhere. I don't.
So now you put it in a tub with holes at the top, so it stays alive, and then you go and you just dump it into the water and watch all the fish come up.
Well, then I'm just feeding the fish.
Not necessarily.
Feeding them.
That's an easy feed, though.
Keep feeding them.
Chum the water.
So more people are having grasshopper issues, huh?
Yeah, it's a thing.
So it's not a locust.
It's a grasshopper.
It's a grasshopper. So locusts are only in the Bible?
No. Locusts are grass. All locusts start as grasshoppers. And then, like, if they're all in an environment, maybe they eat out all the food, suddenly they're all crowded up with each other. It triggers a hormone release in their bodies that totally changes their DNA.
Oh, I'm going to collect the grasshoppers and turn them into locusts. That sounds like a fun.
Start the great plague of winter babies. Why not?
That sounds like a fun thing to do. So they all gotta live together. When they live together, they like werewolves. They turn into some crazy locust.
Yeah,
that's exactly.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of people say they're the werewolves of the bug world.
Well, you learn something new every day. I'll be damned.
Oh my heavens.
Okay, well there you go. Well, I'm glad to know other people are having my same pain. Let's all get BB guns. And we will shoot them together.
Let's all. It's the most American answer ever. Hey, we got bugs. Shoot them.
Shoot them.
Shoot them bugs.
All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Tonight in the WNBA, it's a preview of the Commissioner's Cup Final as the New York Liberty and the Las Vegas Aces meet in Vegas at 10 p.m. Eastern tip-off. The two teams who finished at the top of their conferences in Commissioner's Cup play will play again on June 30th in Brooklyn with the Commissioner's Cup and $30,000 for each member of the winning team on the line. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Mills Air, Leon Mills and Mills Air have been protecting Central Florida with in homeowners since 1992, making sure your AC is running right. Reminding you that changing your filter once a month is very smart. You should do that. It will save you money on your power bill and also keep your coils clean in your AC so they don't have to come out and clean your clogged coils. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. Let Mills Air do annual maintenance on your AC system. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with a Mills Air complete inspection. It'll save you time and money for sure. They'll check like the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses, make sure they're all, not clogged up and everything, and really make sure you're good to go. Especially, as hot as it's going to be this summer, you do not want a breakdown in the middle of the heat, and then you got to go maybe a day without AC. You don't want that. Mills Air can help you. Just give them a call and have them come out and do that inspection. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor courts, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard, pickleball, bar, and lounge.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
The biggest sporting event in the world. And a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2027. All offers with approved credit on select models.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Tickets to the world's greatest soccer tournament start at ouch and peak somewhere around, okay, seriously? So, we'll watch from home. Academy Sports and Outdoors makes the best seat in the house your house, with grills that make concession stands nervous, coolers that don't charge $15 for a drink, and official team jerseys so you can find your people fast. Go all in for the cup without pulling a hammy reaching for your wallet. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach. I thought those were good for me. What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of the FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magical. Just open the free app and search World Cup. Plus, tap the highlights tab to catch up on anything you missed. Lock in your preset now.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, if you're wanting to go electric with your vehicle, I got one from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I got a 2026 GMC Hummer, convertible truck EV, and I absolutely love it. I just go home, plug it in, and the next morning I got full charge. I don't have to worry about stopping and getting gas. I don't have to worry about oil. It really is awesome. And they've got several, if you don't want to go with a Hummer, let's say you want like a Blazer or a Traverse, they've got all kinds of different vehicles that are EV at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you want a fuel efficient, other type of vehicle, they've got those as well at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And right now, 0% financing for 5 years for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. And that's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. 2.9% financing on a spacious and fuel-efficient Chevy Trax. And they also have the midsize Traverse SUV, 3 rows of seating. If you want to go on a trip, that's a great thing to travel in. And all that is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Of course, they have Chevy Suburbans. They got the Colorado, which is a midsize truck. All of this is over at my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you want to shop online before you go down there, you can by going to carlblackoforlando.com. That's carlblackoforlando.com. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Radio 104.1.
Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. This team is always ready to assist you. One of my favorite artists of all time, Nika Costa, just dropped a cool little single, Something About the Lonely, and it just dropped last week, so check that out. It's Nika Costa, Something About the Lonely.
I feel more when I'm crying.
Brought to you by our friends over at Promos For You. If you want to get any Monster gear, they got Monster gear at Promos For You. Just go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. What's up, everybody? It's a Tuesday already. Angelique the Dance Queen's here with us.
Oh, yeah.
Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. I'm hungry. You guys, I'm excited now about going to lunch.
I'm hungry too.
I forgot we were going to be honest with you. But I'm glad we are because I got to stay here in Orlando until we do this 2:00.
Perfect way to kill time.
Yeah.
I think you did it on purpose last week, but then you forgot about it this week.
Could be. I get distracted.
Because at the end of the show, you were like, don't forget. Well, you said it to me. And
good.
I was like, okay.
I'm glad you reminded me. I forgot. So we'll go get some lunch after this. Okay, have you guys been following the reflecting pool thing?
What? No, I just saw a post about it, but I didn't see.
So our president decided, since it's 250-year anniversary.
Here comes your TDS.
I do. Listen, I've got Trump derangement syndrome or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, okay. I
have that. I've been infected. I can't help it. So, you got to feel sorry for me, people. Like I can't help it. But I got to say, for what, I agree with him on something. It looks pretty nice when you when you got the reflecting pool in American flag blue. That's a pretty color. It looked good for 2 days. So he decided that he didn't like the way the reflecting pool looked because he thought it was nasty and dirty. And he's like, wouldn't that look better if that was blue, like American flag blue? Oh. So he pays these people $16 million. Now they don't do this for a living. They do pools, right? They're not, and he gets no other permission from, he doesn't get any other bids from anyone else. It's a buddy of his.
It's a no bid contract.
No bid contract. He pays a buddy of his $16 million. And he's like, I want it to be American flag blue. And when they painted it, it looked pretty. I'll be honest. For once, Donald, I agree with you. Boy, that looked pretty. Problem is that when you paint something that is that shallow, that dark color, the heat gets hotter. So when the heat gets hotter, you got algae coming in there, right? So then the algae, so it turned green, and then for whatever reason, they started putting hydrogen peroxide in it to kill the algae. Now, I didn't know that's what you use. Like, they don't use that for our pools, do they, Ryan? Like, if you want to kill the algae,
you have an algae bloom. Yeah, I mean, like, you have to go to the hardcore chemicals, and you can't get in that thing for a while.
So they poured this hydrogen peroxide in it, and then the paint started to peel, and now it's like this horrible soupy mess. But I guess they're claiming that, oh well, it wasn't the $16 million people that we paid. They're blaming it on
vandalizers, right? Because that's what I saw. It was like, I can't believe people vandalize it. Now we have to fix it. That's the only little blip I saw for a hot second.
Yeah, no proof that there's vandalized. And here's the thing: they arrested a guy that I guess was in the Olympics. He was he like a
cyclist.
A cyclist in the Olympics, because he went and he touched the stuff that was peeling. But then in the same piece where they're doing the report, the guy that's doing the report is doing exactly what this guy was arrested for. He's grabbing a piece of the paint and going, yeah, this is the stuff that we're talking about. This is the stuff that's peeling up. So why didn't the reporter get arrested is my question. Did anyone see that? Did you see that piece? Somebody from NBC did exactly what this Olympian was arrested for.
I didn't see any of that.
I know that they have the National Guard patrolling that pool now, though.
Yeah, and now,
but it's something that gets fixed constantly. Like, that's not something that's been like left.
No. It was fine for many, many years. It was just there was no color at the bottom of it. Now
but I mean, they had to service it.
I don't think they did much to it because it was sort of nasty, but yet wildlife could live in it. Now, like, ducks are dying that are in it.
Yeah,
it's not natural. It's not natural. But so now it looks like they're going to have to go in, take everything out, and I guess the people that
they're going to get paid another $16 million to do that?
No, the people that they paid the $16 million, they're going to redo it again. No charge, it's covered under warranty, kind of a thing.
Gotcha.
Kind of a situation. But
I hope they learn how to do it this time.
I just don't think it can be that American flag blue because that's dark, and when it's super dark like that, it makes it makes algae pop up because it gets hotter, and I guess they didn't know that.
Yeah.
No.
Everything doesn't have to be a color, though.
Right.
It can just look pretty. The whole point is not the color.
Yeah.
Well, I think they were doing it for the 250th anniversary.
Yeah, of course.
So,
yeah.
I mean, I get that, but
trying to zhuzh it up. I don't know.
And it did look good. I mean, I'll give them that. Like, that's what it looked like when it was done, but it didn't last.
But then look at the other photos.
Yeah, then it turned green, and then now it's all peeling. It's a big complete mess.
Yeah.
And it's horrible looking, but man, imagine if you were that guy, right? You thought, man, I got me a big, $16 million. I can relax now. I can retire. And then it's this huge mess.
Yep.
And now you got to go back and fix it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't even know what to say. If you don't hire the right people, then this is a lesson in not performing due diligence, right? And not going and getting different quotes, getting different ideas.
WePaintEverything.com. We paint everything. They're professionals who do the work that's needed before the thing is done. Non-official ad read. But yeah, dude, pools are hard though. Let's be real. Pools are hard.
Pools are hard.
I got a great pool guy. I've had the same pool guy since I moved to my house. My pool has not turned green one time, but that guy's doing a lot of work to it.
But it probably should have been Marcite and not paint, right? Like, you don't paint the bottom of a pool.
I guess you could tile the bottom of it.
Can you?
I think you can. I've seen pools painted before.
Yeah, I've seen painted pools.
Like dark colors like this?
Yeah, but they paint them and they put some kind of coating over it. Yeah, I've seen like a full rainbow colored pool bottom before.
Huh.
My boyfriend's house.
There was something. I was like, I'll just wait.
I've seen this stuff on Instagram all the time because I get a lot of pool and lazy river news in my algorithm. So I've seen it done. I'm not opposed to a painted pool bottom. Isn't your pool kind of blue on the bottom?
No, mine is Marcite and it's not painted. It's not painted.
And to all the people that's saying, "Hey Ron, you don't do your own pool. It's so easy." No, it's not.
Yeah, I don't do my
I'm
own
bad,
pool.
and I have ADHD barely I just learned about my brakes the other day. There's things that like are okay to pay somebody else to do.
Yep.
I want to come out to the brightest, bluest pool every single day and look at that thing and just jump right in, not even have to think twice about it. Worth every single penny. If you need a pool guy in Altamont, hit me up. I got the best one.
100%. Listen, I had a horrible guy. It was terrible. He's still sending me bills. I ain't paying him. And now I got a new guy, and it's every week. It's beautiful. He has never made. Shout out to my pool guy. I love him. He's awesome.
Angel, how nice is it when you break into my house and you go into my pool and it's just ready to go
clean
for you?
It's beautiful. It's absolutely a fantastic experience. I always, again, shout out to your pool guy for making it great for me.
Appreciate that. All right, we'll take a little break. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio takes over Mount Dora July 3rd. Details at realradio.fm/freedom.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4, with heavy delays still reported by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at some delays from the earlier crash that was reported northbound on the 429 at the Florida Turnpike exit. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Right now, you can score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, June is Men's Health Awareness Month, and we just had Father's Day. Father's Day just happened, right? Dads, take care of your heart, man. Take care of yourself. Men have a bad habit of ignoring symptoms, delaying doctor visits, and you shouldn't do that. Get into Life Imaging and take care of your heart and get that free heart scan. Early detection of heart disease and cancer really does change everything when it comes to treatment and outcome. I learned the hard way with my sister, Carla Kay. She went, and when by the time she went, it was stage 4 cancer, which was way too late. She should have gotten her scan earlier. We want you to get your scan earlier, and Life Imaging can help you with that. Here's what you do. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value they'll do for you for free, so do it today. Give them a call today. Don't put it off again. Take advantage of this life-saving gift of knowledge of your own body is what it is. Early detection of heart disease and cancer is really a life, it's a lifesaver. Scan while you can. It's Life Imaging. Give them a call by picking up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
America is turning 250, and iHeartRadio is celebrating with $250,000 in cash. Weekdays through July 4th, listen for your chance to win $2,500 so you can take the ultimate American getaway with iHeartRadio.
This contest brought to you locally by HBN Bath. HBN Bath can transform your bathroom into a beautiful modern space in as little as 1 day. No mess, no hassle. Plus, get 0% financing for 18 months or up to $2,500 off your complete bathroom remodel project. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975. Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. You know they clean carpet. You know they clean air ducts. Did you know they clean upholstery and area rugs? Yeah, it's a part of their specialty. They use the same patented ZR water that they use for the carpeting, and there's no sticky soap residue left behind. If you mention me, you're going to get 20% off your upholstery cleaning and area rug. When they clean for me, man, they do a great job. They've got over 1,700 5-star reviews, and they back it with a gotta love it guarantee. Give them a call. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
The gripping podcast, The Devil's Quarry, digs into a true crime nightmare involving a predator hiding in plain sight, wrongful convictions, and a broken criminal justice system. This is the story of Howard Gombert, his victims, and the terrifying unanswered question, will he hunt again?
In the moment, it felt like it was going on forever. I didn't think I was going to live. I was terrified.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Devil's Quarry, and listen now.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
breaking news. It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, we're celebrating 250 years of the USA. With 250 vehicles, thousands off. We have vehicles under 20 grand with payments under $250 a month. And I'm paying thousands more for trades at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Ma'am, why are you so happy?
I got an Outlander Sport for just $249 a month.
If you want a deal, you gotta see RC. And you, sir?
I still owed on my old car, and you got me out of it.
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Plus get 0% financing, for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. 250 vehicles, thousands off, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
And they all must go before the 4th of July. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
25 Outlander Sport, $5,000 down, $249 a month for 84 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This summer, we're turning up the heat on other dealers with all-in pricing online at greenwaykias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias and a helpful finance team working to get you approved even if your credit isn't perfect. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The U.S. will close the group stage against Turkey in just 2 days. Coach Mauricio Pochettino says his team isn't letting early success get to their heads.
To push into to be better and better every day is not to be relaxed.
The Stars and Stripes hit the pitch in Los Angeles Thursday night. The Americans have already clinched a spot in the knockout round of 32, which starts July 1st.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. When you have the app, you got the Monsters. If you've never tried listening to us on the app, I think you would like it. Try downloading it. I think you'll dig it. And make us the #1 preset. We'd appreciate that. And remember, we've got a video podcast section on the iHeartRadio app, which I think you'll like that as well. What's up? I'm Russ with Angelique and Angel, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, get you.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Day Station. Let's all wave our winners for the game.
KNMR brought to you by That Mortgage Guide on from thatmortgageguide.com. More on him later. What's up, y'all? I have been vindicated.
Again, huh?
I've been vindicated.
Oh,
and
don't
it
do
feels
that.
good.
How?
Feels good, man.
Oh, come on.
Okay, let me tell you a little story about Tiny KOD, okay? Tiny KOD grew up pretty much where he lives now, actually. Went to Lake Orienta Elementary School, okay? It's right down the road. Now, fun fact about Lake Orienta Elementary School, it is a minority-majority school, all right? And I would have friends' houses. You have sleepovers and stuff, Boy Scouts, that kind of thing. And just as your standard little white kid KOD, learned a lesson. Learned a lesson the hard way. Got made fun of as a child because your boy
got made fun of.
Would not use.
Hard to believe.
When I take a shower,
no,
I don't use a washcloth. Yeah. Never used a washcloth in my entire life.
I had this story.
Gosh. If I've learned anything about my friends, they all used washcloths, made a big deal about washcloths. And for me, Tiny KOD would look at that and go, that can't be better for you. That cannot be a better clean. That cannot be better than just using your straight up hands. And they said, no, Tiny KOD. And they made fun of me relentlessly. Like, this is like a core childhood memory.
I see this.
And I was like, okay. And now a new story comes out where dermatologists all got together, thank you 2026, and said, hey, if you're using a washcloth or a loofah, you are not getting this clean. Those things is nasty. Get rid of them. Just use your damn hands.
Well.
And I'll tell you, it gets worse. It gets worse. So then I was living in a trailer park with my dad. My dad sees a story about loofahs on the news. And he's like, oh my God, this new technology, loofah. He then started washing his dishes
with loofahs?
With a loofah. Because he said the news told him that a loofah is a better way to get clean than just using a damn sponge. And he would, no, it wouldn't. And he would have this stinky ass loofah that he used to clean the dishes. And he had one in the bathroom of the trailer park. That's what I always thought was so funny. My dad thought it was so fancy to have a loofah, but we lived in a trailer park. And then my wife, even as an adult, my wife is like crazy. Like, she's like, you don't use a washcloth? There's two things I've never done, Angelique. I've never put soap onto this face, and I've never used a washcloth.
You never put soap on your face?
I don't put soap on my face. I just use water. I water it off. My face is not getting dirty, and that's how I stay so fresh. Okay?
Wasn't that a song? My name is Lufa. Wasn't that a song?
I am so happy about this because I've gotten into so many arguments over the years about there's been a hard line in the sand. Washcloth people, loofah people, your hands turns out just work fine. You put the soap in the hands, you wash yourself, and you go about your day. And now, how do you dermatologist proven I'm right.
How do you wash your buttocks?
Okay, thank you for asking. With my hands.
Hey.
I get my hands in there, and then when I do it, I take the shower head, and I turn that bad boy up to high, and then I get in there like a pressure washer and go. It's awesome. I stay clean. Are you guys washcloth loofah
I'm
people?
a washcloth guy, and then I clean the washcloth, and I'll have a new washcloth every time I get in. I have a fresh, clean washcloth.
So he's more than fine. It's the people. This whole thing is about when you have the loofah and you leave it there for months and months and months at a time.
So that's why he wants to claim victory. Like everybody that uses these things.
I'll give you that. No, if we're going into the realm of dirty people, The loofah people are the dirtiest because they never change that thing out. You aren't going to Target every week and getting a new loofah. At least the washcloth people are washing that thing after every couple of uses.
And everyone knows right now that the correct way to do it is using the Korean washcloth.
What is the Korean washcloth?
So that's the new recent newcomer to the. See,
I want one. Where do you get that?
I'll send you the link. You find
Obviously,
it on
Korea.
Yeah. No. But the easiest way to find to order it is off of Amazon. I'll shoot you.
And
Like,
it's Amazon Days. They started today.
So look up Korean
washcloth.
Yeah,
Oh, God,
that's the move, and that's the new technology, and it
Find me a
alleviates.
Korean washcloth.
Why is it when you say it, it sounds racist?
I know.
It won't find it.
Awesome.
Russ doesn't
just say Korean washcloth.
Russ doesn't like anything
Korean. I found it. Korean washcloth.
Yeah, that's the new technology. And
It's only
again,
$9.99.
Russ doesn't like
It's like
anything.
a mitt. It's like a hand mitt.
Russ doesn't like anything Korean because he thinks BTS stands for big, thick, and stout, which is what he calls himself. Oh, got him.
Man, you got me.
Korean washcloth. This is just, guys, you're falling for it again.
Nope.
The dermatologist, okay?
Again,
just use your hands.
And Angelique can back me up on this. It is globally known. The Koreans are way ahead of the rest of the world when it comes to skincare, bath care.
Okay, which one should I get, Angelique?
The
first one?
I can't really see. Yeah, sure. The first one.
Okay.
Yeah, they're way ahead of us, and that technology has been proven.
I don't trust the Koreans in their skincare. I don't know.
Have you not seen them? How can you not?
That's kind of the problem. They go hard in the skincare game.
Yeah, they got really smooth skin.
Yeah, because they're like putting chemicals and stuff on it. Yes, it's a thing that they do.
I would like to know the difference between the States then and Korea as far as skin cancer. Please let me know.
What do you mean?
Who has more skin cancer? You're telling me that they're putting a bunch of chemicals on their face, so
meanwhile,
it would be worse for them, and they would probably more than likely be getting cancer.
I think we're going out in the sun way more than the Koreans are.
All over the U.S.
What are you saying? They don't have sun in South
You're
Korea?
You're literally talking about the entire U.S.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Florida. I'm talking about the
they
whole
got
U.S.
full on washcloth. They
has-
can get you
Yeah.
back for that.
Dude, you're gonna love this.
Guys,
It's a game changer.
just use your hands. It's fine.
No,
It
it doesn't get as
This person said, "How bad does the coyote smell?" I smell great all the time.
As he smells
just
himself.
using my hands. I'm telling you, it's not me, guys. This isn't the floss thing that I thought I made up an article. Like there's, I'm
but
like
you don't
literally.
wash your feet. You literally let the water run down, and you've admitted it multiple times. So we're gonna take
First of all-
hygiene advice from you. The person who does not bend down and clean in between your toes
That's nasty.
and clean your bottom of your legs and your feet.
Hey, would you feel more comfortable
The feet
cleaning
get clean.
with bright colors or natural colors?
Wait, was you asking for a friend over here?
I'm asking you.
Yeah, you should get a big pink Korean washcloth, buddy.
Well, that was pink, but this one Korean dude, is using blue.
There you go.
You clean in blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can clean in blue and green. Is there a red like Monsters?
First of all, guys, you should
Yellow?
be finding an American washcloth. All right, I don't know what you're doing here.
You know what? Why? I mean,
you just heard you're doing the thing that they do at restaurants, right?
Okay,
Where
here's
like-
the American one. Guess what? Twice as much. That one, you get the Korean one, it's $8.07. You get the American one, it's $19.99.
Yeah, but you clean off the communism with the
It's
American
not North
one.
Korea.
We don't know which Korea. He wasn't being specific.
We do.
She didn't say South Korea, did she?
I'm sorry. I didn't know they had Amazon Prime in North Korea.
Oh, there's all kinds of Korean washcloths. This is a whole new world. I didn't know.
Gosh, no, he's shopping for
I don't know which one to get.
Oh my God!
Oh, look at that dude.
You guys are missing the point of the segment completely. It's supposed to be your hands are
That looks
just
bad.
fine.
That's a good looking dude there too.
And it gets your back. You don't even clean your back. You can't reach your back. Okay, wait a second.
First of all, I clean my back.
How?
My wife does it.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
No.
I have my wife.
What would you do without your wife?
Your wife wakes up with you in the morning just to wash your back?
No, I shower at night, buddy.
Yeah. Oh,
Are
night
you a morning
shower.
shower person?
It really depends. I sometimes I like the morning one because it gets me up and going. And there's times where I'll do a night shower, but then I'll do a morning rinse off.
No, Angel.
What do you?
No.
You got to get it at
Are you
night.
a night shower?
Yeah, I'm a
I
night
can't believe
shower.
that I'm with you on this.
Hell
Russ,
yeah.
are you a night or
I literally
morning
just said
shower?
sometimes I'm a night shower.
No. I need
You'll
all
sleep
the
better
time.
if you shower at night.
No, I
fully
do.
believe
No,
that.
Night?
You're absolutely right,
Yeah.
and I do. It's just sometimes I'm so tired, I just fall asleep on the
Dude,
sofa.
you know what's funny? Okay, so
I do both.
I only take a shower at night, And the other day, like the middle of the day on like Saturday, we like went in the pool or something, and I had to shower in the daytime. And I didn't realize how bright my shower is. I'm like, that's so bright here. Weird. I hate this. Because I realized, I think that's the first time that I've lived in a house and I've taken a shower in the straight up morning. That was so odd.
Nighttime showers.
How often do you go skinny dipping?
For me.
How often do I go skinny dipping? It depends on how many margaritas I've had, Russ.
Gotcha.
You know, like sometimes I just like, I will like a little kid, just like, I'll see the pool if I'm drinking a bunch of margaritas. I'll see the pool. I'll strip down my pants and in the house and full ass run outside. And it's beautiful. It's a great swim. Nothing better than swimming naked.
With this new house, I can't do that because we don't have fences on it, so both neighbors could see, and I don't want to scare them.
Hey, it's your house.
It's
not illegal for you to be naked in your own yard.
I know, but I don't want them to have to see that. That's not fair to them.
I had to. So I'm okay. I'll tell the story. No, okay. I'll save the story for another time. But I have a story about my neighbors and my nudity.
Hey man, we can do what we want.
I got to save it. No, it's fine. Yeah, we can do what we think.
Okay.
And I got a thing that I got to say again. Yeah. That's right. Onyx gave me these new energy drinks, by the way.
Yeah.
When I was talking to him at Outriggers,
he's such a nice guy,
dude. He's like Tuna. You got to get these energy drinks. They're called Zoas.
I think those are the rocks.
They don't make you jittery. They got good caffeine. You have it. You'll be happy all day. I've had one of these, and I feel like I'm going to jump out of my effing skin. Thank you to Onyx. And I have a whole case of them, and I have to finish them.
Yeah, I think that was the Rocks brand. I think.
Yeah. Well, thanks to that mortgage guy Don for that mortgageguyDon.com. Do you want a pool that you can straight up jump naked into all the time? It's awesome. Then get out and wash yourself with the chlorine and don't use a washcloth. That mortgage guy Don can help you get a mortgage to do specifically that. Check it out. That mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
My new washcloths will be here today.
Oh my gosh! Here we go, Angel. I can't.
And these are Japanese washcloths.
Oh, those are even better.
So I got Japanese and Korean.
There you go.
No. Okay. There you
How
go.
do they clean your knees?
All right. We'll hear your neighbor story when we come back. You don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh in the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some slowdowns on I-4 today for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Looking at some activity eastbound on I-4 blocking the shoulder by the 429 exit. Traffic looking good on the beach line as well as on the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ePass.
You've heard of karma, but have you heard of CARMA? It's like karma, but on the road. So when you let someone merge, good karma. Leave space between cars, good karma. These little daily driving habits can help you keep calm and in control. Learn more at drivesmartflorida.org.
We paint everything. We paint everything. That's what they paint. Everything. You got something? They can paint it. Because that's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. And if you've been putting off painting your house because that project feels too overwhelming, or your spouse keeps saying, like, I'll get to it eventually, honey, they're never gonna. So go ahead and give Raphael at We Paint Everything a call. It's super easy, and it's the easiest way to give your home a fresh look without the stress of remodeling. Hey, you plan on selling your home? Fresh paint. Makes it super affordable, cleaner, and whatnot. So call today for your free home consultation. Go to WePaintEverything.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
High interest rates and higher prices may be the norm everywhere else, but not at International Diamond Center. IDC's rolling back prices and taking interest rates all the way to zero. It's true. Now for a limited time on virtually any purchase, you can spread your payments over 5 years with 0.0 interest. Get the best price on any piece of jewelry. Now divide that by 60 and that's your super low monthly payment till the year 2031. Designer engagement rings now as low as $50 a month. Diamond earrings as low as $45 a month. Wedding bands as low as $40 a month. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. How about a $7,000 diamond bracelet? Just $116 a month. All fashion designer jewelry is included. All colored gemstones. All certified diamonds too. This is a spectacular offer exclusively from International Diamond Center. But hurry, you only have till June 30th to take advantage. Celebrate your love now with 0% financing store-wide for 5 years. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Exclude Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade. And the bank guaranteeing them doesn't.
Hello, YouTube.
This isn't an offer.
How are you doing this morning?
Morning, YouTube.
I didn't say hi to you. Yeah, good morning.
Did you just play the game? I didn't see it up.
Today was not for playing games.
Oh, okay.
You guys have been lied to by Big Lufa. All of you. All of you, they're saying, Mama Greaser. They say your hands don't get you that clean. That's lies from big washcloths and Big Lufa.
You feel better
to make you buy the stuff.
Scrubbing off the dead skin.
For just $48.
Like a whole layer of dead
skin. Dermatologists say they can provide a gentle exfoliation, but using them every day may damage your skin's protective barrier. Also, they're a breeding ground for germs.
Well, it's also called don't scrub so hard.
Well, tell me how to scrub.
You're not even scrubbing.
I'm scrubbing. I got callousy hands. I do. I don't do anything. Feel my hand.
You have no hard.
Feel my hand. Feel my hand.
You call this callous?
There's callousy hand. Feel right there. There's callousy hands. They're all little finger. Yep. Calloused hands of a man. Exfoliation.
Because if you're whooping off with those hands, you hurt yourself. You better loosen them up, dude.
Oh, my downstairs looks like a beat up carrot. Stone Cold, you're a tiny washcloth guy. Tiny washcloth, huh? Okay. Cloths hold more germs than the loofah. I don't know. The loofah, the way they're built, they hold more bacteria and germs. It's okay. I get it. You guys have all bought into the propaganda. But it doesn't make me wrong. Showstopper, you sent me an email on Friday asking a question. Can I help you out? I'll check my email. Which email? No, I don't have construction worker hands, Libby, but I'm out there cattle corning. All right, lifting weights. You get some callousy stuff.
Lifting weights?
I'll be lifting weights.
I go to the doctor. Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases... Loofah in the dishwasher and it's clean. No, Sunstay John. Get a new... You have to get one, like, literally every week. If you got loofah money like that, maybe it's cleaner. Contact a doctor. I'm so glad.
Oh, I said big washcloth. You went tiny one. I see what you're saying. Okay. Zach, your palms are hairy? My palms are sweaty.
Hey, is C-Lane singing karaoke today?
Palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. I'm nervous, but on the surface, I look calm and ready.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Any good weekend plans?
Kettle corning, okay, LOL. It is hard ass work, Libby. Come work for a day. Come work for a day. Sport Johnson, see? There's a man of taste. Hand wash is the way to go.
Well, that smells good.
What's you opening over there?
You can sing. It's not fair.
Is that the magic juice?
Yeah, we called it forced sober karaoke, and I go, oh gosh, when you put it like that, it's even worse.
I know. It's terrible.
I think I've done karaoke without drinking.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Just a beauty for a second of the game.
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Brilliant from Mbappe. France lead.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Thursday night at 10 Eastern.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Let me tell you about Zero Res. Zero Res. Hey, they're great folks. Matter of fact, they just came to my mom's house not that long ago. My mom's carpet was getting pretty bad. They went out, cleaned it, did a great job. It's Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They can clean your carpet, your air ducts. They clean your upholstery. They do a great job. And now they're going to give you 20% off. That's 20% off with OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Also, they can clean your air ducts. They'll give you $50 off that and 20% off the other. Just tell them that the monster sent you. They've got over 1,700 5-star Google reviews because they are good at what they do. Support the people that support the monsters like OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Oh, what's that cleaner you just sprayed? That smells good.
That's not a cleaner.
Oh, what is it?
It's from the Oracle.
That's good.
The Monster Oracle sent us a note and basically re-upped us. Hi, Monsters. I figured a little re-up on the Vibe Cleanse was needed, so I sent y'all a few.
Why? What's wrong? What happened?
I think just starting for the new year, even though we're in June.
Well, our new year.
Yeah, since Angel was a little afraid of getting a reading, I thought it would be fun to send a deck of Oracle cards that I created myself. They're the great thing is there's no right way or wrong way to read them. So she sent us a thing with cards to do readings, Angelique, if you want to check it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
and then we've got 3 new bottles of Vibe Cleanse.
Okay, so
and
it smells good.
Yeah, and
I like that.
If you guys are interested in getting or finding out about this stuff, it's the mysticalmoonlight.com. TheMysticalMoonlight.com. She's the official Oracle.
So are we supposed to spray that like every morning when we start the show? Or
Yeah, so it's the Moonlight Botanicals infused with fairy and dragon energy.
Oh, a dragon energy. I need that.
Pith Home.
Pith Home.
Yeah, because you already got a lot of fairy energy.
And plant magic. It has distilled water, witch hazel, clary sage, peppermint, Paolo, Sante, rosemary, and
the Vibe Cleanse. I love that stuff.
I think it's great.
I'm sorry, Ryan. What'd you say?
Really good.
A good smelling room puts you in a good mood, Ryan.
There we go, right near Ryan.
I see you sucking your teeth over there.
Be careful.
He's sucking his teeth and rolling his eyes over there. You don't like good smells, do you? You don't like to clean yourself. You don't like to have a good smell. What's wrong with you?
It's honestly probably the tism, but like all of my I don't like it smells. I don't. And so like when I have my washing, when I wash the clothes, it's non-scented.
Oh my God. I buy those little balls to put in my face.
You got scent balls?
Yeah, scent balls, and I'll put double in there because I like.
Okay.
I don't like for my clothes to smell good.
Yeah.
You don't like the scent balls?
No, it's not.
It ruins
that
your clothes.
It does ruin your clothes.
Clothes schmoes. I buy new clothes anyway. I mean, you wear them so many times. It doesn't ruin them. I mean, you gotta,
okay. It does.
Literally does, dude.
Yeah,
it's again.
Literally does.
How many times you gonna wear it? You know, by the time I'm done wearing it, I'm ready to get rid of it anyway.
I have shirts like that are 20 years old.
Yeah, I've got vintage T-shirts that I've made them vintage. Because I've taken
This man
care
just
of them.
said yuck to
I know.
our clothes.
I know.
Yeah.
He gets mad about that stuff. I don't know why. It's like it's a cool
You don't
thing.
just buy a new one on Facebook every other day.
Yeah. Again, that we're not trying to contribute to the fast fashion problem.
You know what? I started to tell you a story this morning, and I forgot at the end of the story to tell you the other part of it. Remember earlier in the show, back at 6 o'clock, when I was telling you weren't here, Angelique, but I was telling you that I wore those pants to go to the Pirates dinner theater, and they were these pants I got.
You were happy that your underwear matched your shorts.
And I said, I'm happy my underwear matched my shorts because I wore these pants that I got off Facebook that I thought looked cool because they had drums on them and they had sailboats on them, and they look like, look like pirate shorts or whatever. So I get to the pirate music place or whatever, and they fit. They weren't. It's not like they didn't fit or anything, but like everywhere where there were seams started to unravel.
Oh my god!
And I'm like Marianne, I just put these on, and I swear, like my butt crack was all ripped, the side was all ripped, like every place, like these pants disintegrated in one wearing.
Are you shocked by that?
I was shocked.
Are you really?
I just got them.
You bought them off Facebook.
I know.
That's why.
Why
cheap stuff?
And on Facebook, it looked like they were what's that stuff they used to get? Not denim, but
polyester,
corduroy. Look like corduroy. Corduroy is what it looked like.
Why would you wear corduroy-looking things in summer? Corduroy is hot.
Yeah. But they look so cool in the picture.
So your pants started ripping at the pirate show?
They ripped everywhere. By the time I was done, there was rips on the side, on the front, on the crotch, like everywhere.
Did they see your booty?
They did see my booty. The good thing I had matched, and that is, ladies and gentlemen, is why I wear matching underwear that match my shirt, because that way you couldn't tell.
Oh my God, that is why, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're a guy that rips your pants a lot, huh?
Well, I've had pants ripped before.
Yeah.
and I've ripped my pants off before.
Yeah, I'm always surprised. Like you have these a lot of little idiosyncrasies that eventually we find out there's an actual reason why, and this is one of them.
Yeah. There's reason for all the stupid stuff I do.
Yeah. I can't wait to find out some more of them.
Well,
Can you though?
Hey, tomorrow you can find out.
It's always a pleasure.
Tomorrow, what's her face is coming? We got Amy, the counselor, coming, so you can ask whatever you want
Amber
tomorrow.
Here.
And we got Amber here tomorrow too. Yeah.
I'll be behind the glass. Oh, thank God.
Hey, did you? Me and Amber in here tomorrow. Did you guys see Clive Davis passed away? Clive Davis, legendary music executive. He actually, I guess he discovered Janis Joplin, Barry Manilow, Aretha Franklin, Bruce. I don't think he discovered Bruce Springsteen, right? But he helped Bruce Springsteen. Discovered Whitney Houston. Carlos Santana, I guess he worked with him quite a bit, and he was still working, still doing his thing up to the age of 94, which is pretty good. Another interesting thing, for the first half of his life, he was married to a woman.
Okay.
Second half of his life, he turned gay and went to a man, and so half his life he was
lying.
Huh?
Yeah.
You say half the life he was lying?
Yeah, he was a gay man the whole time. It was unacceptable 50 years ago, almost 100 years ago he was born.
Yeah.
You couldn't be gay, so that's what you did.
Yeah.
So for 30 years, you're saying he faked it.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably loved her.
I was going to say, is there a possibility he did love her?
Absolutely.
And then he's like, okay, now I did that. Let me go the other way.
I mean, I don't think it was like that, but sure.
Yeah, he had to hide it.
He was like, I can finally be
business.
myself. I can finally I don't have to hide anymore who I am.
Yeah. So for half his life, he went one way, half life, he went another way.
There's still time for you, Russ.
I know.
I was going to ask you, Ryan, can you imagine, one day, something happens with Christina and you can decide whichever way you want to go. Can you imagine going the other way?
I could have a long-term roommate.
Right.
Dudes will do that too. They'll get divorced or whatever. They'll move in with another guy and that relationship will be longer and more stable than they're and it's like, they're like, well, it's just my friend, man. They're just cool. We just hang out sometimes. I'm like, it gets a little gay though, doesn't it?
I mean, okay, do you
I'm
think
sure
guys have lived with each other and never had sex or anything like that? They just, hey man, we're just living together. You're my buddy. What the hell? Let's just live together for the rest of our lives.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
So that's not gay.
No.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying it's not off the table.
I wonder how history is going to treat this guy.
Why? Is there anything bad there?
Yeah.
Oh, is
Oh,
there?
there's a ton of stuff.
Oh.
And
Just those specific artists that you named. I'm like,
yeah, and it specifically has to do with artist relations and how he kind of jammed up a bunch of these people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, they're just so you know, I'm reading this and it says like a lot of these folks have nothing but good things to say about him, like Santana, like Barry Manilow, like Alicia Keys. I guess he was very close with Aretha Franklin. And also, one other person liked him a lot was Whitney Houston. But other people have said negatives.
Yeah.
I mean, like he's just Whitney Houston alone. There was a lot of stuff there. He has a lot of connections with Diddy and his business.
Oh, really?
So but like that, like, are we surprised that the music industry guy is like kind of a slimy dude?
No.
Overall, that's kind of what that's like. Yeah. He's like the archetype of that.
It's funny you guys are saying that because they were not saying, when they're doing the whole thing on the news.
You have to say nice things right away.
And they're going through his life. It was all positive. It was all nice. Like he was well respected and all this kind of stuff. I hadn't seen any of the negative you guys are talking about, but doesn't mean it's not there.
Yeah, he's just a dude in the music industry, which is one of the shadiest businesses of all time. So there you go.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't really know anything about him, to be honest with you, other than like the side stories. Like I've always heard like the slimier stories of this guy. So I'm sure he was a nice guy. I didn't know he was like half gay. That's fun.
I didn't know that either. They talked about it this morning. He lived half his life as a heterosexual and the other half as a homosexual. And it'd be interesting, to hear his take on the differences. What was
94?
What was the difference? 94. Yeah, you've lived a pretty good life. You did well.
No one's promised 94. I don't think I'm making it to 94.
There was somebody that just made it to 100. It was a famous person that made it to 100, or was 11 days from 100. And I'm like, that counts as 100. I forget who it was. I remember seeing it the other day. I'm like, damn, 11 days from his 100th birthday.
Dick Van Dyke made it.
Dick Van Dyke made it to 100, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
my grandmother did.
Yeah.
She's not famous.
I was
but-
going to bring her up next.
Yep.
Because when I think of a list of famous people who died to 100,
I just said.
I was like, Dick Van Dyke and Angelique's grandmother.
Yes.
Hundreds of good gold to make it to.
Mercedes.
Your grandmother's name is Mercedes? That's fun.
Mercedes.
You're kidding me. Yeah. Like the stripper Mercedes.
You're talking about my dead grandmother.
Oh, my bad. Just asking questions.
Mercy
Russ?
said you were a hooker, and then now he says
and
you're.
she made it 100. So back 100
Grandma
years
Mercedes,
ago,
Grandma Mercedes is a stripper.
Yeah,
So
it was
is this your Polish
101
one?
when she passed. No, this is my Spanish one.
So back 100 years ago, strippers weren't called Mercedes, were they?
I don't know, Russ. I'm not 100 years old. You're older than I am. You have the better, insight on this.
Oh, I'm just asking. Okay.
Oh my God! I just realized
stripper.
something.
What's that?
Like Angelique, she's Polish.
Yeah.
And she's a dancer.
What's that mean?
I'm a
Pole
Puerto Rican.
dancer.
I'm a Puerto Rican.
Pole dancer. All right, we got to take a break.
Do pole dancing.
We're going to play your hot
Have you
takes
never
and
seen
your
it?
messages. When we come back, you can leave a hot take or message by listening on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're playing those next. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some slowdowns on I-4 today for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Looking at some activity eastbound on I-4 blocking the shoulder by the 429 exit. Traffic looking good on the beach line as well as on the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Clinical Research. Every breakthrough starts with someone willing to take part. Summit Clinical Research is seeking volunteers with fatty liver disease for studies focused on MASH. Participants may receive study treatment, care, and compensation at no cost. Check eligibility at NASHlivertrials.com.
Hey, if you have a business, here's a pro tip. Give Supershore a call. Get hold of Supershore. See if you have the right amount of insurance, if you're overinsured, if you're underinsured, or you're right where you need to be. That's what Supershore does. They understand that if you have a business, a lot of times there's multiple policies, multiple applications, and it really is hard to figure out like what is covered and what's not covered. That's how they can clarify all that for you. That's what they do. It's a broker that can handle all of your business insurance, and it's backed by a team that will, talk to you year round, not just doing renewal time. It's called Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com. They have a fine print fax tool that translates all that legal stuff into English you can understand and let you know what's covered and what's not covered. It's Supershore.com. Get a full report on your current policies by going to Supershore, and there's no obligation. It's Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all in one. Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, Orlando, are you tired of checking a price online only to find out it's thousands more when you get to the dealership? Well, at Greenway Kia, we changed the game. Every new Kia listed for sale on GreenwayKias.com has our Greenway all-in price. That means the price you see is the price you pay, with no surprises and no additional fees. Plus, with over 1,000 new Kias available at our 3 Central Florida locations, you'll find the right new Kia at the right price every time. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as one day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Storm season is here, Central Florida. Is your home ready? Renewal by Andersen is offering storm season savings with buy one, get one 40% off windows and doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 full year. Storms and hurricanes have caused tens of billions of dollars in damage across Florida annually. That means now is the perfect time to prepare your home before the next storm is on the radar. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact Windows and Doors are built for Florida homes and designed to help stand up to severe weather. Florida homeowners don't just choose their windows for storm protection, they also improve energy efficiency year-round, which means added comfort and lower energy bills. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and choose your savings today, or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
To everyone looking to add some extra flavor to their summer, come try the new Culver's Jalapeno Jack Pub Burger. Our team member Steven is here to tell you all about it.
When you're in the mood for delicious food between your road trips, pool days, and summer game days, you can always count on Culver's. All of our butter burgers are made to order with fresh, never frozen beef. And our Jalapeno Jack Pub Burger has just the spicy kick you need. Zesty pepper jack cheese, creamy jalapeno sauce, all on a lightly buttered brioche bun with juicy tomato and crisp lettuce. It's the kind of bold flavor that brings extra joy to every fun-filled moment. You can even make it a chicken sandwich if that's your thing. But like summer, it's only here for a limited time. So order now with the Culver's app. And don't forget to join Delicious Rewards to earn points with every bite.
From Wisconsin with love, welcome to Delicious.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're going to be gearing up for another steamy day. Hot temperatures with highs approaching the mid and upper 90s. We'll plan for a high of 97 today in Orlando, but it will feel closer to around, say, 105 to 106 once we do factor in that high humidity. Well, overall, though, actually stay pretty dry today. Only a 20% chance of some late afternoon and evening showers and storms, but the bulk of the rain will stay to the east of Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Your day already has enough drama. Don't let the oil light steal the show. Save up to 30% at Take 5. Just drive in, stay in your car, and be out in about 10 minutes. Take 5. Stay in your car. Get back to your day.
Solar Source, great company that I work with. They put a charging station in at my house. That charging station makes it easy for me to plug into my EV and charge my vehicle, which is great. And that can be run off solar energy. And you talk about saving money. You're using the power of the sun to charge your vehicle. That's just awesome. Solar Source can help you with that. Solar Source is a great company. They've been around since 1984, so it's someone you can count on. It's someone you could trust. It's an awesome company, and they can help you save a lot of money. You can sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. Solar Source has a whole home solar package. It's $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, no money down. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Over 60,000 Central Florida installations, and they've just been trusted by some of the biggest people in the state of Florida, like NASA and Disney and Legoland. And there's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Hey, looking ahead on Real Radio today. I'm with you, buddy. Looking ahead with the team at TK Law. That's what we're looking at today. Sorry, something happened in the room. Common sense financial advice with Scott Brown on the Jim Colbert Show today. Listen to Scott Brown. He's a smart guy, and Edgewater Family Wealth is awesome. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
I'm ready to get my lunch on.
It sounds aggressive.
Me too. I hope everybody's is having a great Tuesday. I know it's kind of just starting for a lot of people. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Welcome back. Woo-hoo. I am Russ. That is Angelique and Angel and Ryan, all here on this beautiful Tuesday. Let's see what messages and hot takes we have that people could always leave on the iHeartRadio app. If you don't have the app yet, what are you waiting for? You should get it. It's awesome. And make us the #1 preset. And remember, we have a special thing that our show is able to have the video podcast. So if you haven't checked that out yet, go check it out. What we got, Ryan?
I was waiting for you to say the part. Okay. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. Hear yourself on the monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. All hot takes all day.
All hot takes all day.
Let's see. Hot take.
Uncle Athanasios here with another 30 seconds of nonsense. Russ, I don't know if you remember, but back in the early 80s, we had a locust infestation in Central Florida.
Oh, yeah.
It was in Orange County when you were there.
That's right.
But I know it happened in Citrus County. And I remember you couldn't even step outside without stepping on one.
Yes.
These things were enormous. They're invasive. They're destructive. They're disgusting. You should have stomped the goddamn guts out. You're welcome. Uncle Athanasios out.
Yeah, I can't stomp it because that's nasty, but I can use that little pellet gun. I haven't used it for anything. Now I have a reason to use a pellet gun. So, okay. I like to work through these things on the air with you guys.
I see that.
And again, I hate to be a nerd about this, but there's not a locust infestation.
It's a grasshopper.
These are eastern lubber grasshoppers, and these ones don't turn into locusts. Zoo. Hot take.
Nerd.
What up, monsters? Ryan from New Smyrna. There's too many Z's today. Too many. This is a grasshopper, and he turns into a locust. You're really leaning into it today, bub. Attaboy.
I'm not leaning into anything. I'm talking. This is how I talk all the time. Hot take.
Hey, Ryan, I think what Russ is talking about is called a lubber, like Lubber.
Oh, he's about to swear. Just read that. Okay. And he says they're invasive. Oddly enough, they're not invasive.
That you read it.
They're not invasive. They're from here. Hot take.
Morning, Scott from the Cape. Grew up in Maryland. Used to grab locusts, grasshoppers, just put a hook on them, throw them out in the water. Bass, carp, catfish. They love them. You missed an opportunity there, Russ.
All right. I will take that.
Apparently, that's a hotly debated topic in the fishing world on whether to use these grasshoppers.
Oh, were you about to say locust?
I did because I've heard the word so many times today.
Locust. So a big bass will bite one of them, huh?
Yeah.
Apparently, they'll go for them.
And then when you cook the bass, you're eating them both.
Oh, there you go.
You know who else loves them? Zebras. Hot take.
Ryan, I loved your turkey coop joke. Screw everybody else.
Thank you. That's fun at the end.
Of course.
Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, good morning, Masters. So, Angel, normally I agree with you when it comes to Orlando Magic talk, but I got to agree with Russ on this one. What they're doing right now, they've done the last 35 years, and it hasn't worked. So you go for a generational star like Giannis. Yeah, you got to get rid of maybe Paulo to trade for him, but, what they've done hasn't worked. So, yeah, you can find guys to put around Giannis. You can find decent vets that will fit him, fit the system, and they got a chance to win. At least give it a shot. If it doesn't work out, then you rebuild.
You just said a lot of nothing. Because that's not even what Russ was saying.
Yeah, well, we need a generational player. We need like a
He's not,
a superstar.
though. He's past... It's hard to have these conversations with people that don't know ball, and you don't know ball, and I understand that.
Then
you don't
I will not talk to you about it anymore.
I would appreciate.
There'll be
that.
no more talking with you about basketball.
About
None.
the Orlando Magic.
No more.
Okay.
None.
Deal.
Don't do it anymore.
Deal.
That includes Caitlin Clark.
No, I love Caitlin Clark and Sophie Cunningham. I won't get into it. I'll talk to someone who wants to hear it.
Hot take.
You know, all the time we've been painting Ryan as the crazy one. Oh, he's an animal. He's so improper. And poor Christina, she's so perfect. And wait a second. This woman cuts his toenails, washes his back, looks into those bulging sloth eyes, and kisses that dirty, grimy face. Who's the animal? I ask you.
First of all, you ever heard of a little love story called Beauty and the Beast? It ends great. Those are the hot takes.
All right. So here's the deal. On July the 3rd, we're going to be in Mount Dora.
Hopefully inside.
The News Junkie is going to be in Mount Dora, and the Jim Colbert Show is going to be in Mount Dora. And hopefully we'll be in air conditioning. But we're going to be there, so join us in Mount Dora on July the 3rd. Angelique, what you got?
Follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and follow Real Radio 1041 on all social media platforms.
Angel, other than basketball, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Scrubby Scrub, what you got? All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel, Angelique, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess of Merry Men and one awesome dancing lady, Russ Hall of the World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirl.